And here we are. We're here. We're ready. We've got everyone ready. Hello. It's the SMC shootout that's been in the works for the past month, and I hope that everything will work perfectly fine. Right now we're just setting up the match here. Let's get everyone to get their mech bands. You know when you're ready to ban. Thank you, Star Lotus, for the follow. I know someone else followed, but I can't scroll. It's not letting me. Uh, Vosto followed, and Avoy also gave a sub earlier, so thank you. Thank you. Let me go ahead and let everyone know that they are good to ban. Let me be just a moment. Alright, I can't hear you guys, but you will be good to sort out your bans. You got 3 minutes, 3 mech bans. First map's going to be Extreme Sports Ground, as you should know, so uh, yeah. You guys have 3 minutes for your mech bans, and then first map's going to be Extreme Sports Ground. And don't shoot the hurricane. I should have a default hurricane, so don't worry about the default hurricane. Yeah, by the way, don't shoot the default hurricane. Thanks. There we go. So yeah, this has been in the works for the past month. Are you hyped, Raava? Wait, let me undeafen as well. Are you hyped, Raava?
I was gonna say
Yeah.
like you server deafened. I'm gonna be like talking. You're not gonna be hearing me. Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm excited. Very nervous, but excited. First
I
tournament competing in, so
yeah, and it seems like everything's working out so far. So got about 2 more minutes left for the mech bands, and then we'll get our round one started between uh, Smoking Duck and Team Solo Q. Uh, Smoking Duck is Castaway. Let me think. What was his name? Star Lotus. There we go. It took me a moment to remember. And then we got Nakoto. I hope I said that right.
yeah, it's Nakodo.
So, and then we got on Team Solo Q. We got Vasto, Timbu, and Lucy. We got Lucy.
I think this first one's gonna be pretty close, to be fair.
It could be close. I am worried if Lucy does play Gabe, if they don't get
Mm.
Gabe taken out. If they don't get Gabe taken out, then it could be a problem for them. But Lucy does have a pretty good Hurricane too, so it's like
And an
it
Arthur.
could. Yeah, and an Arthur. I forgot about the Arthur. He's got quite a lot of options. So Lucy's going to be a bit of a problem for them probably. Um, and then I'm not sure if I know who any of the other side mains. To be honest, I've mainly seen them play like all the time.
Yeah, I mean they. I know Star Lotus picks up Boltus and Michael here and there. More recently, I think it's mostly been Boltus, so it'll be interesting to see if Sushi Squad will ban Boltus and, well, any of the other metamechs, because I know Nakodo is also an Aurora main. But they did dabble in a little bit of Arthur.
Mm.
Again, I'm not sure recently what they've been playing. Haven't really been in squads.
All right, now they finished their. They want to ban Firestar. They're banning Firestar, Hurricane, and Michael on Smoking Duck. So Team Solo Q can't use Firestar, Hurricane, or Michael.
Personally, I probably would have gone for the Arthur, but we'll see what happens.
It really does depend on who you want to ban. Like if you ban Arthur, you're really banking on the Arthur player being really smart. So that is a bit of a problem. Seems like Lucy hasn't responded yet. Let me go ask them what's going on.
Oh,
Alright, Lucy, what's going on?
yeah, we were deciding, man. It's Timbu. He don't talk. He's mute.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Okay, anyways, alright. Your picks are done. Nice. Alright, I'll start in a moment. Alright, so we're going straight in now. We're ready. So let me go ahead and
Awesome.
do the good old
Have you
start.
told them not to shoot the flying whale hurricanes, or?
Let me tell them not to shoot you as well.
It's funny because
wait,
yeah.
that's the wrong team. Hold on. Raava's going to be playing Hurricane as well, so don't shoot that one. It's a whale hurricane.
We can't no.
Alright, cool. Alright, anyways.
I would have been a little bit confused. We just banned hurricane, and there's a hurricane flying around.
Alright, here we go. Smoking Duck versus Solo Q. I can feel some tension here.
I really would love to know what they're all saying.
I would too, but it would be a little cluttered. Okay, right now we got the rollouts. We got ourselves a Michael, Venturus, and Firefox on the Smoking Duck. Right now they're moving up. We got a Snow Mirage, Firefox. Right now Timbu is muted.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Sushi Squad deals with one of their teammates being muted.
Yeah, oh. They're already having a point engagement. Arthur's shooting at Michael. Firefox is shooting at Castaway.
I mean, Timbu just took a half a right click from the Firefox there.
Oh, we got
Castaways.
Venturus and Firefox fighting at the bottom here. Star Lotus getting hit by two of them. Then we get a bit of a better angle that's going on down here. A Castaway versus the Arthur right now, and the other Firefox. Lucy takes out Castaway. Is he going to get the pilot kill? The pilot just narrowly escapes. We've got a lot of actual good map control going on Team Solo Q so far. Smoking Duck seems a little bit of a mess here when it comes to their positioning, but it might work out in the end. Lucy's already taken out. Fasto's taken out the Venturus.
I'm surprised that Venturus got taken out there because the Michael and the Venturus were both pushing the same mecha. But I think the cover from Sushi was enough to ensure that Vasto was kept safe.
It's currently 5-0. It's gonna be a bit rough for this team right now. They gotta make a bit of a comeback here. Might need to kill some of those pilots as soon as they get that D-Mech. We got Lucy chasing after Castaway. Castaway's gotta reload. Castaway's in trouble here. Castaway gets taken out. His pilot's right there. Lucy's chasing right after it. He doesn't go up the teleporter, or the bounce pad. Castaway gets away, goes back down. Now we got Vasto shooting at the Firefox, or the Michael. The Michael gets taken out. The
Yeah,
Kodo.
unfortunately, the Michael mech'd up right in front of Sushi, just in the middle of the map there.
Lotus, the only mech in play right now, 8-0. Lucy takes it out. Castaway reset. Snow Mirage countering their Snow Mirage. Lotus gets taken out. Nakoto also resets. Apparently I picked up a health pack. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it looks like Nakoto's resetting to Neutron Star.
Yeah, we got a Neutron on the field. That could actually be really good for them. Because this Firefox is a little bit of a problem, but they need a little bit more mobility. You got a counter sniper for their Snow Mirage. Oh, Neutron gets taken out. Nakoto.
You know, Timbu trying to be a little bit cheeky there, trying to get
Yeah.
the airshot. That's an Arthur.
Alright, we got Lotus on the Michael. We got Lotus on the Michael. Oh, they got a D-Mech on Timbu. Timbu loses his Arthur.
A pretty good D-Mech because Timbu was suppressing their Snow Mirage in the top corner
Oh,
here.
their Snow Mirage gets super isolated. Two people after him. Castaway getting attacked Vosto gets demech'd by Nakoto. Or no, that was... Wait, yeah. And the Michael helped too.
Yeah, it's just a straight home and missile that came in, which was good.
We got Nakoto versus the Lucy Firefox and Lotus. And now the Arthur's between two of them gets one DMech. Timbu, I just got in the way. This is so sad. I'm so sorry, Timbu. Timbu does manage to make an escape, however. That Neutron's trying to retreat. Not enough. Gets the DMech.
Vaso trying to get another air snipe. I'm yet to see somebody be sniped out of the air, which is very surprising.
Very interesting. They do have snows. They do have two snows. Castaway gets attacked by that Firefox. Firefox goes down to get some pressure on Castaway.
We got a pilot up top here just running around the center. Oh, yeah, mech'd up into
And Michael attacking Vosto. And we got Nakoto getting attacked by Lucy right from behind. This could be bad for Nakoto. Nakoto's going to lose his mech. Will Nakoto get killed in the air, though? No, he won't. Got 4 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock now. 3-18. Vosto demechs Lotus. Lucy going for the air shot. Gets the air shot on Nakoto. Got Castaway having a deal about the Arthur and the Snow Mirage. They're moving in. They are not letting him have the space that he wants. He is running away. Probably one of the smarter decisions to make in this situation, but he's getting isolated even more. However, Nakoto is going to get in there, try to get that Firefox off of their sniper. Vosto takes out Nakoto before it can get out of hand. Got Lotus up top. Oh, Lotus takes out Vosto. He's getting isolated by two people, though. Timbu takes him out with the right click. It's looking really rough here. I'm much of an optimist, but it might be one of the near impossible comebacks here if they do manage to pull it off. There just might not be enough time. They're just not getting enough DMechs. They have too much coordination going on right now. Too much map control. Right now we have 3 pilots on the field, no mechs, and 3 for Team Solo Queue. Got the Michael back up. Getting some pressure on that Michael. Lucy going for those pilot kills, gets one, goes after the Michael. This could be pretty bad for the Michael, though. Getting isolated by 2 people. Michael gets taken out. Pilot's getting shot at in the air. Pilot might not escape. Lucy gets a misread on Lotus's position, but he still gets the kill anyways. Nakoto with the neutron star finally takes out Lucy. Lucy's going to be able to get out of there. No way that they can punish Lucy for losing his mech there. They have way too much control of the area. Nakoto gets taken out again. It's looking rough. We got Lucy going with the ion cannons against the Snow Mirage. However, Lucy's getting attacked by the Snow Mirage, but he gets away. Timbu gets demech'd by a homing rocket. Timbu takes out Nakoto with the ion and mechs up immediately afterwards. This could be huge. This can be huge. That Snow Mirage is already pressured.
Yeah, Snow Mirage was on fire and Sushi just right-clicked and took the Michael down to half as well.
We got the Michael attacking the Snow Mirage. There goes the Snow Mirage. Vosto gets demech'd. Oh, Lucy's taking out Nakoto. Doesn't get the air kill, though. We got the Michael chasing after Vosto. The pilot gets taken out. Timbu getting some revenge. Coming back with a vengeance, takes out... Oh, wow! Vosto actually gets the revenge, and then he gets taken out by the Lightning Mantra.
Lightning Mantra, definitely a huge benefit in the TDM map.
Yeah.
As small as Sports Ground is.
Now we we got Lucy burning. This could be very tough. He gets the health pack and he retreats. However, I don't know if that Snow Mirage shot actually hit him. Oh, Vasto takes out Lotus really close range, but Lucy goes down. It's looking like our first round winners are going to be Team Solo Queue with Lucy, Timbu, and Vasto. Oh, Lucy almost getting the D-Mech on Castaway in the air. They're having a bit of a fun time on the jump pad. However, Castaway pulls away. Right now, there it is. 40 points on the scoreline, and the first round goes to Team Solo Queue. Timbu going quite a lot. Going very hard with that Arthur. I didn't even know Timbu had an Arthur. I'm not even going to lie to you.
Yeah, I wasn't aware that Timbu was an Alpha player either, to be honest.
Right, that's what I was going to do. I was going to set up a fuel build for Hurricane, but I only have like some of it. Let me get that going. But for
I
now,
also need to change my pilot because I have Lightning Mantra on, so I couldn't queue that whole game.
oh no!
I was like, remembered partway through.
My Solo Q gets a good old 1 point. Best of 3. Let me go ahead and go here for now. Get this build proper, you know. So what did you think of that match, Raava?
Well, it was clear that Sushi is quite a TDM player. He had amazing control, which allowed and he was using Firefox to create so much space against the other team, and it allowed Vasto to breathe, to get the snipes off, and Snow Mirage damage is disgusting. We all know it is.
Yeah, very, very strong for them to have a Snow Mirage. They needed to counter that Snow Mirage, and they got a different Snow Mirage for it, but it unfortunately might have been a little too late for them.
Yeah, I think it was definitely too late because Timber was doing an absolute amazing job at suppressing their Snow Mirage when they did eventually reset into it. It was good to see a Neutron Star on the field.
I am quite interested to see where Smoking Duck's going to take the other team, what map they're going to take him to. Because there's a lot of options.
Mm. And they know now that the solo team, can play at all ranges. So we'll see if they choose the boat map or if they choose sports again.
Yeah, and it seemed like Team Solo Queue, despite them not even being a pre-made squad, it is a best of 3. Yes, it is a best of 3. Team Solo Queue, despite not being a pre-made squad, had a lot of coordination, surprisingly.
Did, and it was an absolute pleasure to watch Timbu and Sushi working together. So yeah, the stuns coming in from Timbu were ensuring that Sushi could get out if he did find himself on fire, overextended, in the middle of 2 mechs. It was really nice to see.
Yeah, and then you got Vasto giving a lot of support snipes, really helping. And then I did notice a few times when there was a stun, Vasto would get a snipe on them. And that was huge. That was a huge amount of damage to get.
So what,
Snow Mirage.
700?
Yeah, it's like 700, you get 900 on a headshot, and that's insane.
Vasto being a Mirage main. I kept seeing, him trying to get them air snipes. It'd be interesting to see if we can get some air snipes.
Alright, they're banning the same mechs, which is Boltus, Firestar, and Aurora. Now we just have to wait for Smoking Duck to make their picks. Do you think they might be able to clutch it out and bring it to 1-1? It's looking very scary, because if they don't manage to get that team coordination that the other team has, they might get crushed again, and that was very unfortunate.
Yeah, they need to work together for sure. They found themselves isolated quite often, and it'll be nice to see if they can come together as a 3 and focus one mech at a time.
Yeah, because that's something that you'll definitely need to do in 3v3s, is you'll have to pick your targets and prioritize the same target. Alright, they're banning Firestar, Arthur, and Snow Mirage. We got 2 target bans going on right now. Alright, let's ask Castaway what map they're taking.
Interesting pick. I'm not sure what mech Vasto will now choose. And I wonder if there'll be a
They're
Gabriel.
going to Alpha Tower.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, let's see if everyone's ready. Alpha Tower might be a good choice. However, there can be a Boltus on the other team, which might be a bit of a problem on Alpha Tower.
We could
All
see
right.
a Hurricane here as well.
Well, Lucy may not have said that he's ready, but I'm gonna be a nice person to start it anyways. Okay, now he's said. All right. This could be pretty rough. So we got ourselves a Raven on Smoking Duck.
Very interesting choice early game. Without the core, Raven is a bit of a pain to play.
They banned Arthur, Firestar, and Snow Mirage. Arthur, Firestar, and Snow Mirage are banned for Team Solo Queue. Cannot use any of those mechs.
Team Solo Queue yet to pick their mechas. And Vasto meching up into Flamenco. Timbu going for a... Nope, wrong. Sushi going for the Raven. And Timbu
We got
going
a
in Hurricane.
Hurricane. Hopefully there won't be any confusion for these cameras here.
Hopefully not. I'm the Black Hurricane. Don't shoot me, please.
Alright, we got Lotus. We have 2 Ravens. This could actually be, this could be an actual really good matchup. Because Raven is really strong on Alpha Tower. Their Raven's getting counter-sniped, and so is Lucy.
We got Lucy now pushing left.
And Lucy
Looking like
and
he's gonna push
Vasto. However, Vasto's close range with a Firestar. That might not work out, but it did work out for him. However, he's going to get sniped by the Raven. They're going to get a pilot kill on Castaway. They didn't do a very good job protecting Castaway. Castaway unfortunately gets taken out. Got a lot of pressure from Lucy. They're taking that map control. However, Lucy gets taken out by Lotus in the Raven 1v1. And so does Voss, so it's looking like it's going to be a lot closer. This time, Raava Timbu gets the pick on Lotus. Getting those ion cannons out on that Hurricane might be a really good plan here. However, Lucy might be able to isolate Lotus here. I just took a health pack on accident. It's okay. Lucy getting a retreat. Shooting some rockets. Most of them go into the hill, or into the tower, though, unfortunately. We got the Hurricane moving up. Or the Raven moving up, and we got a lot of map control happening right now. We got Lucy burning right now up against the Pulsar. Pixel peeking, going kind of crazy. However, that might be it for Lucy. No, it's not. Lucy's still somehow alive. Retreats. Vasto gets taken out by Castaway.
that one's Timbu. Shirai, that one's Timbu.
Oh, wait. Lucy, oh my god. They're the same, okay? Alright, Timbu was burning.
I'm currently being shot. I'm just getting out of there.
Alright, Timbu is the Hurricane. Overwrite everything that I said. Forgot that Lucy is the Raven, which I never see Lucy play Raven.
Hey, he's a pretty good Raven. He is a pretty good Raven.
Alright, Vasto's getting that vertical control right now. Going up against their Raven. Smoking Duck in a 1v1 against a Flamenco. burning. Vosto gets out of there. They rotate teammates. Vosto still gets the pick on the Raven. And now Lucy's over there to finish the kill,
Oh,
getting
wow.
2 more points. Very smart decision to rotate teammates out there. Lotus gets a mech reset. Got the pulsar on Timbu. Timbu doing a little bit of shaky maneuvers, avoiding that pulsar laser. However, all Castaway's just gotten isolated by 2 people, trying to get a 1v1 instead. However, he might have taken too much damage from that. Castaway gets demech'd. Castaway gets finished off. We got Lotus on the Arthur. However, Lotus might be in a bit of an uncomfortable situation here. Gets picked by all 3 of them. Lotus in a horrible situation. Not even going to be able to get out of there.
Oh, and Timbu takes a homing rocket to the face.
We got some ions going off, but they aren't getting any hits. Lucy takes out Nakoto's mech. Does he get the pilot kill? It's looking like they're going to get the pilot kill too. It's 15-4. It was looking like they had a pretty strong start at the beginning, but it seems like it's falling apart a little bit here. Oh, Timbu's going in, getting some pressure on Nakoto. However, Nakoto does get a mech up. Castaway trying to make a quick retreat. Gets isolated by Timbu.
Timbu is not getting mech up.
I eat the rockets because I'm too close. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I couldn't escape. Also, Aurora is banned. Aurora's banned for smoking duck, however. It is not banned for Team Solo Queue, but Solo Queue seems like they're doing perfectly fine without it.
Oh, wow. Sushi
Nakoto
getting the
gets
demech
taken
on
out.
the, yeah, Nakoto and the air snipe.
Oh,
Listen.
Lotus gets his demech. I don't know if Lotus is going to get out there alive. He actually is. He's perfectly fine right now. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Lucy doesn't even know. Lucy does not even know. But it's unfortunately not enough because Timbu knows. And there goes Nakoto, gets taken out. Now they're going to be taking some more map control. We got 3 pilots all the way at their spawn right now. It's going to be really tough for them to get out of this. However, we do have the Pulsar back up. And we're getting the Arthur back up. Arthur is really good at making space. I don't know if the Pulsar should be the one on the front lines right now.
Should have played Andromeda. I keep getting hit by the Firefox.
Vosto going after Nakoto's pilot. They've isolated the pilot, and now the mech's targeted. Nakoto gets immediately demech'd. He might actually get taken out, too. Lucy's getting in on the action. But the Arthur flank does finally occur. Will they get anything out of it? Might be able to get Vosto here. Yeah, there goes Vosto's mech. However, Timbu's not going to have it. Timbu might be able to go for the trade here. Yeah, he's right behind that Arthur. He wants to refuel before he goes in for it. Now he's moving in. Lotus gets demech'd. Air shot once. And then Timbu finishing it off. And then we've got Pulsar going after Timbu, but might have to switch targets here. (29-8).
Smoke and Duck need to take a step back and regroup because they're coming out one by one at the minute.
Yeah, they are currently going up like 1 mech at a time, getting immediately demech'd. Like right here, Castaway's going to lose a mech. However, one of them's going to mech up, and then unfortunately they might lose their mech. However, their Arthur does play a little passive. They play a bit of a flank play style, so they might not actually get demech'd before their teammates can mech up. We got Nakoto's mech back up. Now they're just waiting on Castaway. They got Vasto waiting to get his mech back. Ace time. This could be rough for the Raven. Lotus going in for the Raven kill. He might not get it. He's getting isolated by two of them. Timbu and Lucy take out the Arthur. Castaway finishes off Vasto. However, Timbu's moving in. Getting the Pulsar demeched. Now Castaway's the only mech alive right now. We got 1 minute left. No mechs left on the other team. Smoking Duck is in for a hard comeback. I don't think it's even possible. It might be over.
Yeah, Team
They have
Solo Q
way
needed
too much.
2 more points.
Yeah, they've got way too much control. They got the Vasto moving in. They just need 2 more points to close it out. Are they going to get it? They get 1 point. They get 2 points, and that's going to be it.
Well played, both
Team
sides.
Solo Q gets the win against Smoking Duck. Now, however, it is a double elimination bracket, so Smoking Duck isn't out yet. They've still got another chance at the loser's bracket. So, Solo Q is moving on. Smoking Duck, unfortunately, going down to the loser's bracket for a second chance. Question is, will they be able to pull through?
I think they might. I think they're going to take a lot of points away from these 2 TDM games that they've just had, because at the beginning of that second round, they were working a lot better together.
Yeah, they were working a lot better together, and they will be able to work out their problems. I'll go ahead and post the bracket. It is in the Discord server, but I should probably just post it in the chat real quick. Here's the bracket right now.
Right, I'm actually going to dip because I need to...
You're next!
Yeah, I'm next, so I need to go talk to my squad, so... I'll
Alright, you guys have 5 minutes to prepare.
Thank you.
Alright. I think that match was actually pretty interesting. Unfortunately, it seems like the Smoking Duck just did not have enough of that prioritizing their targets to really get those wins, which is unfortunate, but they do have another chance. So they might be able to get it together and get that team coordination down. Right now, as it is, we will be having Raava going up against Baka Army. We got Saravis versus Baka Army. So we got Happy, Corruption, Scunny, and Baka Senpai on Baka Army. And we got Divine, Raava, and Viztron on Saravis. So we're very interesting to see how that's going to turn out. What did you guys think of that match? I think it was very good. But this upcoming match might actually be really close. So we'll give the team a little bit of time to prepare here. This match, Raava, Divine, and Viz. These 3 people together, they are coordinated. Now, that is a good question that I have as well, Babushka. Does Raava want to ban Neutron Star? Yeah, that's fine, Mira. Honestly, I'm very excited to see what happens here, because we might have our first 1-to-1 set of the tournament right now. Personally, for me, between me and you guys, I'm kind of rooting for Baka Army. You know, I mean they've got the fun name. They've got the Baka Senpai, the happy-go-lucky guy. Personally, though, I think it's going to be extremely close. I think it's going to be really, really close. Alright, let me go ahead and get this room set up here as well. Let me see if I can I don't think I have a single Hurricane skin, so if they do play Hurricane, let's see, we're gonna have to put some stickers on this creature here. Okay, I know how to put on stickers. Alright, there we go. We got one sticker. And then we got two stickers. Alright, there we go. Good enough. Should be identifiable, hopefully. Probably not, but anyways. It might be a little difficult to identify. Alright, let me go ahead and make the TDM room for now. So right now, we're going to have Baka Army versus Saravis. Let me update the relevant information, but first let me do... There we go. Then the password will be the same. Alright, let's see here. What else was I going to do? Oh, yeah, right. To update this. Eating grapes while watching people suffer is a pretty good combo. So I can understand that. Mugens, why didn't you just team up with Mira and stuff, you know? You should have done it. Alright, it's looking like we just need Baka Senpai in here. So first round will be on Extreme Sports Ground. However, now we just need one more person into the team before we can begin the ban phase. Right now, we're just waiting for Baka Senpai. Seems like he's running into a little bit of technical difficulties. However, he should be here on time. So we just gotta wait just a little bit longer. I will ask though, how are you guys enjoying the tournament so far? I hope it's been enjoyable to watch, enjoyable to listen to. A lot of effort has went into this so far. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you all being here for this tournament. Also, let's see. By the way, thanks to Jovit Kazrin for the follow, and Mikomik for the follow. And I don't know if Star Lotus followed a second ago, but Star Lotus as well, and Lubbiz. Thank you guys for following. Just gotta get it in the downtime. I don't have alerts enabled during the match, but I will look at the alerts after the match. So if you do follow, I'll see it, and I will thank you for it. Right now, we still have 5 teams at the moment, which kind of works out because there was some unfortunate occurrences that caused us to lose our tickets here. So we do barely have enough to guarantee that we can handle 5 teams. And like I said, double elimination, so Smoking Duck still does have a chance. Alright, that's fine. And I will be posting the bans inside of the chat for everyone that needs to also see the bans. Yeah, Lucy is a very OP creature. However, I will say Lucy didn't do everything. Lucy and his team, they had such good coordination that I don't even think that there was a star there. I think everyone did their part really well. Lucy does have the skills to single-handedly push that team over a barrier or a boundary, but I feel like in that match that they just had, they all played perfectly well. They complemented each other very well. They had a lot of coordination, they had a lot of map control. Let's see if they could do it in the future. Let's see if they can keep that team that team together. Alright, seems like Baka is going to be here any moment now. Hello, H. How's it going? So far, we went through our first match, our first set. Smoking Duck versus Team Solo Q. Team Solo Q did win. Now, I normally would not allow for late arrivals, but we have had consistent contact with Baka the entire time, so I will let it slide. I will let it slide. However, don't worry. Just don't. As long as we don't run into any more problems, we should be fine. Right now we got Saravis on the bottom there, and we got Baka Army at the top. Don't worry, all you have to do is play the SMC drinking game for the tournament. Every time I say you have to take a drink. I don't know what I'm being thanked for, but you're welcome, Avasta. You're very welcome. Also, hello, Apollo. Alright, Mira. You gotta start some predictions for us. If you haven't already. So far, the day's been going good. Right now, we got the tournament going on. We're just waiting for one more person to join. Here, I can do it. No worries. No worries. Oops. I made an oopsie. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yes and no. Alright, don't worry. Alright, yes one, by the way. Yes one. The password, well, right now it is 3v3, so I can't tell you that. It's only for the teams that are competing at the moment. And Mira, if Baka needs the password, let him know what it is. Oh god, it's like impossible to see. Alright, I'll go ahead and run it for 2 minutes. Alright, Baka's here. There it is. There it is. Alright. Mech ban phase. 3 minutes. 3 picks. Honestly, though, I feel like Happy Corruption is gonna perform pretty well, and I feel like Baka and Happy might be able to do something good together. And Scunny is a good creator of space. If he plays Neutron, unless he gets target banned, if he plays Neutron, he does kind of become a problem. However, Raava does have Neutron-itis. Yeah, the Neutron's gone. They banned Gabriel, Raven, and Michael. They got target banned. Alright. Everyone should be ready. Alright, well, I'm gonna assume everyone's ready. we've been at a long delay. I forgot to update this thing right here. There we go. So we got Raava, Viz, and Vatu, also known as Divine, versus Scunny, Happy Corruption, and Baka. Let me see if I can get up here. I know you can get up here. All right, we got some Firestar action going on right now, and unfortunately, Divine's bugged right now. Divine, since nothing has happened, just go ahead and try to restart your game appropriately. And yeah. Don't break. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. They're breaking it. They're breaking it. Alright, alright, alright. Thank you, Apollo, for the sub. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to give you guys a freebie. I need one of you to kill me. Because they did not do it properly. But, just have to wait. I need one of them to shoot me. The only issue is that there is some technical difficulties. We might have to just restart it, but the only issue is, yeah, I'm thinking we might have to just restart it if, because we're losing 2 minutes of time here. And you guys are losing a lot of map control for it, so I'm thinking we gotta restart this round. This is so sad. I assume it's this button. Is it? Oh, yeah, that's the continue button. Oh, it was not that button. I pushed the wrong button. So guys, I picked the wrong button. So don't worry. the game is currently starting up again. But don't worry, Divine. We're restarting that match for you. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, because if it does happen again, I'm not going to let it let the delay happen and restart the match. Each team can have a technical difficulty one time. Is it just going to connect me straight into the... Yeah, it is. It is. Alright, this is so sad. There's no way... Alright, I guess we're in a 7-minute waiting game. Unless we just, like, all, like, decide to die. Alright. For the sake of time, I'm just gonna farm points. This is so sad. So this is how the gameplay goes, you know. Yeah. Unfortunately, Divine got super bugged. But you know, it happens. This is SMC after all. Oh wait, survived? Oh, okay. We might actually be able to complete the match. This is so sad. See, I would totally put on a BRB screen, but I feel like this would be much more entertaining to watch. Well, it'll appear that I just got demeched. Yeah, I'm padding my stats. I have to, you know, it's the only way. If all the TDM matches were like this, people wouldn't hate each other so much. Oh, this is so sad. Well, now we only need 3 more points, and then it's like none of this ever happened. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, it's 50 now. What is this? Oh my god. This is what gameplay looks like. There we go. Alright, well, the beginning of this match was super scuffed. We had a 10-minute late arrival, and now we got technical difficulties. But let's hope that doesn't happen this time. Alright, same mech bands. We'll go ahead and go straight back into it. Just gotta make sure that that it's not randomly selected on a map. Otherwise, that would be my fault. Okay, there we go. Now I can do this. I'm sorry, but I had to pad my stats. You know how it can be. Alright. If anything happens, if anything wrong happens, I am not getting in the way of it. Alright, no technical difficulties have occurred. We got people fighting on the opposite lanes here. So this might just be a battle of the pixel peaks. We got the Boltus going in. We got the Firefox going in for the verticality play. Scunny moving in, getting some space. That Firefox also moving in to get a little bit of space. We got Baka just kind of moving in as well. That Firefox is getting attacked a little bit, though. Ooh, Baka gets taken out. However, Vistron gets immediately traded. Scunny going for the pilot. Doesn't go after the pilot, actually. The pilot manages to escape. Takes the bounce pad. Corruption fighting Divine. We got Raava on Boltus. Just like the old times when Raava used to play Boltus. I never knew that was a thing until recently. We got Happy, doesn't realize that there's pilot there. However, Baka notices the pilot, gets an ion shot. Scunny takes out Divine's mech. Oh, Scunny gets 2v1'd, and they protect the pilot. However, Happy coming in with the ion to finish off the pilot. And Scunny making an escape, but he gets taken out in the air. Baka going in to move in. Attacks the Boltus. Oh, we got a Boltus 1v1 going on right now. Raava retreating. Raava missing the right click. That could be huge. Baka's right next to Raava. Raava does take out Baka. Vistron moving in. So is Divine. They're isolating so many targets right now. Baka's going to get taken out. 3-6 right now. Oh, Happy's in trouble. Happy is in big trouble. Happy gets taken out, but so does Viz. However, Scunny's the one with the mech, so they might be able to finish off Viz. He doesn't go for the pilot kill. However, they are trying to Ion, get some pressure on that Firefox. Oh, we got Raava moving up, getting some space. Misses the right click on Baka Senpai. Viz up top, getting an Ion ready, hits the shot. That's going to be huge. There's Baka losing the mech. Now they're switching targets over to Scunny. Scunny takes out Viz's pilot. Scunny manages to get that retreat. Goes down into the teleporter, gets hit by the lightning mantra. Happy Corruption stuck between two different mechs right now. Happy may have overextended. He's going to get punished for it pretty hard. He gets demeched. Does he lose his pilot, though? He does not lose his pilot. Not yet, at least. Raava attacking Scunny. Missing those right clicks. Raava's not really getting those right clicks very much. Divine gets demeched. Happy and Divine are currently fighting it out. However, Divine wins against Happy. 6-10. Viz did go back to help Divine. Very smart play. Raava is burning. Raava needs a lot of help here. Will Divine be able to help in time? I don't think so. Baka gets demeched. Scunny might actually get demeched. Scunny gets demeched as well. Raava's still burning, but manages to get out perfectly fine. Not giving up any points to the other team. 7-12. We got Viz up on the Ion Cannon right now. We got the Boltus moving in on the teleporter. Sees Baka Senpai, doesn't get the hit though. Dashes out to get out of there, getting that free lightning mantra hit. Goes for the right click on Happy. Happy is burning. Raava not burning at all. Raava's in a really good spot here. Gets another right click on Baka Senpai. Baka Senpai is super isolated here. Happy's coming in to try to help. It might not be enough though. Because now they're in a bit of a chaotic moment here. Scunny's going to try to retreat. Get out of there. He gets out of there. Baka's still putting on some pressure. Also retreats. We got a 7-12 scoreline with 5 minutes left on the clock. Raava's still burning. Takes out Happy Corruption from a different angle. Very smart. Very smart to do that. Raava takes out Baka. Does Raava get Scunny too? Raava's going after the Baka pilot. Gets hit by the Ion. But was it enough? It wasn't enough. Baka gets taken out. Viz at the bottom fighting Scunny, but Scunny's not having it. Scunny's getting right out of there. Repositioning a little bit here. Having to worry about Viz. Gets hit by that orb. Scunny's in huge trouble. Scunny's losing his mech there. There's not much that he could really do. He got himself stuck. Baka going with the Doomlight. This could be a big hit. I don't know if they'll counter it. I don't know if they'll try to counter it. Happy gets demeched and taken out by Divine. Got one burning mech. There goes the Doomlight moving in. Baka hitting Divine. Get those turrets hitting the Alborada. Unfortunately, Alborada has shield. Doesn't do any damage. However, Raava's going right around that shield. That shield gets taken out by the Ion Cannon. Baka getting shot so much right now. Not much he can really do. He did buy himself a lot of time for his team. So Scunny's going to move in. Got that C1 Firefox. And we got Raava. No, we got Divine on the bottom there. Raava is moving in a little bit here. Oh, they're moving in. They're moving in. They've got that coordination. They're making that push, but Scunny's right behind him, and I don't think they know that. He's isolated. It's a 2v1, actually. There goes Viz's mech. Raava having to try to compensate here. Viz going to go ahead and retreat. Raava gets demeched. Viz, or Divine might actually get demeched. Happy's after a pilot right now. Viz gets taken out. Raava's in trouble. Raava actually does like a huge roll away. Firefox gets taken out, but unfortunately Baka goes down with it, trading 1-1 with points, 22-12. Big ion hit on that Boltus for Happy Corruption. Raava moving in at the bottom, trying to get a flank play. Gets a Lightning Mantron. Scunny. Vistron gets destroyed, but right next to their spawn, so that's all they're giving away. Raava getting isolated by all three. Does Scunny finish the pilot? Unfortunately, they do not. But they have a ton of pressure here. They can do anything that they want right now. Divine going to have to make a play here to make as much space as possible, buy as much time for those mechs. We got Raava over down yonder. Scunny moving in. D-Mex Divine, but gets traded, gets doubled. Not only does he get killed, but he also gets pit shot. However, these Doomlight turrets might be too much for them to handle. Using the Ion on the Doomlight turret might have been the smarter play there, just because there's so much pressure going on right now. Divine gets taken out. Ace time. They might be able to make the comeback. Happy Corruption gets taken out. It's looking kind of scary for them. They're really split up, but Scunny's getting 2v1'd here. Scunny might not be able to make it out alive. He actually does make it out alive. It's like it never happened. Baka gets finished up by Vistron, though. There's a 10-point deficit here. 9-point deficit. Scunny's getting attacked by all of them right now. Does he get out of there? He's trying his absolute hardest to get out of there. However, Raava coming in with that right click gets him taken out. Viz creating more space, going right up in there. A bunch of Exploder bots. All of them get taken out. Happy in a 1v2 right now. Baka coming in from behind, hits Viztron. Divine D-Mex Baka goes for the air shots. Raava shoots the camera. How cruel. Raava intentionally shoots the camera. Happy Corruption taking some hits here, but it's looking like it might actually be the end for this round. Round 1 going to Saravis. There it is. 18-29. That was actually a really close match, surprisingly, for a while there, but then it slowly started to snowball. Alright, so now we've got ourselves 0-1 in Saravis' favor. Now we've got 3 minutes for another mech ban, and we've got the losing team, Baka Army, choosing the next map that they go to. You know, that match, it was actually very interesting to see. It played a little passive for a while there. Nobody really wanted to move in, but once the ball started to roll, it did. There's a lot of tug-of-war going on in that match. One side would get a lot of control, the other side wouldn't. And it would just go back and forth like that. And there were times where I thought that that Baka army was going to make a huge comeback. Okay, well, they got Crimson. They they weren't supposed to choose a map first, but sticking with the same, actually not the same bands. I think Baka and team are still deciding on what to ban. No, that is true. They actually changed their Pulsar ban. They banned Boltus, Gabriel, and Raven. Alright. Everyone should be ready. We got Crimson Valley next in the map pool. We're gonna go straight in. Alright. I could have set up a prediction, but I was a little lazy. But let me see if I can just do it again. Alright. So we got the Pulsar in the play now. We got Pulsar, Firestar, and oh, we got the Aurora up. That could actually be huge for Cerevis right now. Alright, we got some fights going on at mid. We got a Caramel, a Northern Knight, and we have an Aurora. Alright, the Aurora goes down, but so does Happy. Gets taken out by Viz. Raava trying to get that retreat. Viz going in right behind Scunny. Scunny's in huge trouble right now. Gets hit by an Ion as well. Happy misses the Ion. Akuma isolating Baka right now. Butt is burning and Scunny comes back in to save the day. Wait a minute. Viz is on Aurora, and Divine is on Kuma. That's interesting. Viz takes out Baka yet again. Divine gets the Ion against Baka and then finally gets taken out, loses the pilot. We got the Northern Knight burning. Happy Corruption gets demech'd. Scunny getting that demech on Raava. They lose that Northern Knight. Viz getting a few hits on Scunny. That's actually huge. Scunny getting a big hit there. Gets hit by the... Baka gets hit by the beam, taking some damage. The Kuma moving in with that space that was just created. Going in for a little bit of damage there. And then the Aurora beam hits Baka once they're a little bit exposed. Scunny going in right behind, isolating the Aurora, but the Aurora manages to escape. The Northern Knight moving in now. 4-6 right now. Scunny having to worry a lot about this Northern Knight here. Oh, Scunny's moving in close. This is dangerous for Raava. This is really dangerous for Raava. But Scunny gets taken out. 2 burning mechs on the field. One of them no longer burning. There goes the Aurora. Raava trying to get some suppressive fire going right now. Oh, Baka finds 2 pilots. Baka finds 2 pilots. However, no longer 2 pilots, and now he gets demech'd. Happy Corruption going for the pilot kill, gets the pilot kill. Viz mechs up right in front of Baka, but is protected right by that Northern Knight. Scunny isolating, focusing so hard on that Aurora, doesn't get it though. Raava losing mech, Viztron losing mech. Right now, Happy's the only mech alive right now. Happy can get so much momentum, 12 points on the board. Divine getting a snipe on Baka, and Divine getting their mech back right in time before Scunny could get there for the trade. Now Scunny's in huge trouble. Having to worry about that spawn, and that's exactly why he gets taken out by Viztron. Fresh on the spawn. Baka and Happy slowly moving in. There goes the Aurora Beam. It's Happy. Baka moving in on the side here. Seems like they're going to be trying to pinch them a little bit here. However, the Kuma's not letting that happen. Divine is not having it. Not giving them the space that they want. Baka's moving in, getting a little bit risky there, going on that bounce pad, considering his burning. However, it's looking like Baka's in the lead right here, and they do have a lot going for them. Happy is burning right now, trying to get out of there. Gets taken out by the volley from the Caramel mid-air. However, there's the trade. Scunny gets a trade, but Divine also finishes the mech. 3 pilots on field. One of them goes down. Raava resetting to Michael. Everyone's regrouping right now. Happy's got his mech back. Scunny keeping that mid information. Might be really good. They know they're not there. They know they have to be somewhere. Viz making a move. Viz getting the hits on Happy. Happy losing a third of his health right now. Huge hit from that Aurora. Baka mechs up right in front of the Kuma. That's so unfortunate. Scunny trying to help out there, though. 14-16. Oh, we got another Aurora Beam on the Happy Corruption, and we got some volleys. Baka might lose his mech here. Too much AoE for him to handle. Baka is fighting. Scunny resets. There's too much pressure on Baka right now. Baka might get taken out. There's just too much happening for him right now. Happy flying up. There's the Aurora, gets taken out, anti-aired by the Pulsar. On top of the sign. Does he get found though? He's getting... Happy doesn't get the kill because Raava comes in to protect that pilot. Divine moving in. Gets Baka demech'd. Not a lot that they can do right now. Scunny's in a 1v1 with a burning Michael. This could be good. There goes Raava. Raava loses the mech. Raava's not really going to be finished off, though. Raava's running towards her teammates. Got Divine putting some pressure on Happy Corruption. Happy does get his mech back. Setting some beams downrange. We got Baka with the mecha reset to Firefox. We have 3 people in one spot right now. They need their hero Scunny to go in. He's getting those backstabs. He's doing huge damage right now for his team. Raava demechs Happy Corruption. Divine gets demech'd. That's almost all of their mechs. Gunny's moving in. Maybe trying to go for some pilot kills. Might also be trying to go for that Michael. Divine gets a mech reset. Gunny in huge trouble right now. Gunny gets taken out. 22 to 18. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. There goes Baka's mech. There goes Raava. Raava gets taken out. Viz moving in with that Aurora right now. Trying to get out. Burning. Not enough. Does Happy get the pilot kill? Happy does get the pilot kill. So much momentum right now. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. So much is happening. So the question is, will they have enough time to make that comeback? Baka meching up, getting hit really hard by the other Firefox. Baka shooting some rockets. Doesn't get any hits out of it, though. Raava demeching Scunny. Retreats. Firefox gets taken out. Does he get the pilot? Oh, he gets Raava as well! 24 to 24. 40 seconds on the clock. Happy Corruption gets taken out. 24 to 25. 24 to 26. 25 seconds. 25 to 27. Oh, 25 to 28. It's looking really rough here. Scunny's got to make a huge play right now. 10 seconds on the clock. I don't think it's going to happen. That might be the game. And that might be the set. There it is. Cerevis taking the win. Very close match at the very end there. Very well played by both sides. It was back and forth constantly. Back and forth. But unfortunately, Baka Army does lose that round. Doesn't close it out in time. I'm sorry, but I don't have a very epic battle music. I'm sorry. That was a very good match. Right now, let's go ahead and look at the bracket here. Service goes 2-0 against Baka Army. So that puts Baka Army against Smoking Duck in the losers bracket, which will be after this next match, which the next match will be Papa's Cluckeria versus Team Solo Q. Papa's Cluckeria's got Aisha, it's got Delta, it has Alucia, and Team Solo Q, as you've seen earlier today, Team Solo Q has Nakoto, it has Star Lotus, and it has Castaway, I believe. Unless I'm stupid. There's a chance I'm stupid. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. I'm thinking about, I'm thinking about Smoking Duck. Alright, Team Solo Q is, Vasto, Timbu, and Sushi. Sorry, I am stupid. Alright, so, before we start the next match, I am going to take a small, quick little break. Shouldn't take too long. Just gotta make sure, get everyone ready for their match room, get everything set up. But I also have to be right back, so let me just go ahead and make the room. Right now we've got Papa's Cluckeria. I think that's what it was. Yeah, Papa's Cluckeria versus Team Solo Q. Alright, let me just make sure everyone has... Alright, I will be right back very shortly, but don't worry, we'll be back soon. Hooray! Alright, we have returned, and we've got everyone here. Now let's just go ahead. 3-minute mech bands. Extreme sports.
Sports is such a gross map to kick it off on because it's so close.
Yeah. It's scuffed, but it's probably the best map, to be honest,
Yeah.
because, like, it's probably the most balanced in the game, unfortunately.
True.
So who do you think might actually win this? Because it's actually, this is a really tough one to decide.
Yeah, it's a tight one, but I know Delta, Lucia, and Aisha have very good synergy. Aisha and Delta in particular, squad
Oh, I
squad
know.
players,
Oh, yeah,
and
I
then
know.
you've got
They've been together for like 2 years.
very long time. And we'll
Like
see.
back in the olden days of the game, I used to go up against him like, oh, it's Delta. I wonder if Aisha's with him.
But I wonder if the Sushi Squad's gonna ban Hurricane in this game.
That might be a good play, but it might not work out too, because like all these players can play anything.
Exactly.
Rosso's banning Alvarado, Raven, and Andromeda. That's actually interesting. That's actually some interesting picks. I can actually
Yeah.
agree with those picks, to be honest with you. Firestar, Firefox, and Gabe.
Ooh,
Alright.
okay.
Let me just write it down in the chat.
That does leave Timbu's main of Hurricane open, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see Timbu and Hurricane.
Alright. Is everyone ready? Let's see. Andrew is harmless. Maybe. Potentially true.
But in Aisha's hands, it's not.
Yeah, but not. Yeah, but not. I'm just going to assume everyone's ready. If Delta's like eating like a bagel, that just sucks, I guess. All right. So, who do you think's going to come out on top on this one, Raava? Who do you
really
think?
don't know. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes, and I'll get back to you on that one.
I think that might be cheating, though, Raava. Because then you'll
I
know
know
who's
what you're
going to win.
talking about.
Let me start that prediction, but first let me get that hurricane going.
Yeah, we got Timbu in Hurricane, Sushi in Arthur, and Basto in Michael.
Ooh. And then we got Alucia in Michael, Aisha on Skylark.
Ooh.
Interesting. And we got Delta on the classic Hurricane. The Arthur's moving in. Going to try to pressure Aisha a little bit there. We got Delta going in a little bit, falling back though, getting too many hits. Arthur trying to get some space. Oh, Aisha gets the first pick on Lucy. The Michael is burning. Oh, Delta finishes off Vasto. Vasto might actually get taken out from the air. No, he doesn't. But Alucia going for the pilot on the bounce pad. So far, it's looking like actual chaos right now. It's like, it's really hard to tell which team is more coordinated right now. It's like controlled chaos. Alucia takes out Sushi.
It's nice to see a
Delta
pilot
dodges
fight
those
this
rockets. However, Delta's in huge trouble. Gets a little bit stuck on the pillar, but he does manage to get out of there alive. Those rockets hitting Aisha. I don't even know who got demeched. Alucia was the only one that got demeched, wasn't it? So far, it's looking pretty strong for Delta right now. Never mind. Delta's lost his mech, and there goes Vasto. Got Aisha with that Arthur. We got Vasto kind of stuck right where he is. Doesn't really want to die. Oh, there goes Lucy. Lucy losing that mech. Lucy shooting me because he wants to. So cruel. Oh, they're on the hunt for that pilot. Oh, Lucia found him.
one.
They're gonna isolate him so hard. Oh, we got Timbu back on the Hurricane. We got Vasto on the Snow Mirage. Gets the hit on Delta. Misses the second shot, unfortunately. Oh, we got the Arthur moving in on Delta. Oh, Lucy takes out Delta's mech. Gets out of there, too. This This is looking very scary for Team Solo Q right now. They don't have very much control. Lucy's trying to buy as much time as possible right now. The Snow Mirage goes down. Right now we got Lucy just playing for time and pokes, but it might not be enough. Lucy's going to get taken out by Delta. Timbu, the only mech right now, might not even want to lose it right now. If he loses it, that's really bad. Tell me, Raava, what's your opinion on Delta's Hurricane going into this match? What do you think it's going to bring for their team
I'm just
right now?
thinking. I'm just analyzing. You know, I've got to fight this the winner of this game next. And this squad's very aggressive, and it's low-key terrifying.
Yeah, they do have a lot of aggro, and they don't want people to have space. Timbu attacking Delta a little bit. Rockets go straight into that ramp. Very unfortunate. Michael is burning. Unfortunately, he's going to get demeched. There goes Lucy. Lucy not on Arthur anymore. Lucy gets the trade with Aisha, though. Timbu trying to protect, but there goes Delta covering. Delta coming in to save the day. We got that Snow Mirage back on the field. We got the Michael back on the field. Delta gets taken out by the Snow Mirage and also gets hit by an Ion. Lucy trying to get some good pokes here with that Pixel Peak. However, he's fighting a Lucia, so they're just kind of throwing daggers at each other. Some hitting, some not. Pixel Peak battles are very interesting. Timbu getting a lot of fire at him, but he's not taking any hits. Snow Mirage is burning. That could be huge. Oh no, it's looking like that Snow Mirage might get taken out by Aisha, and he does get taken out by Aisha. Shoots out a grenade. Don't know if it actually got any good hit or not. Timbu moving in. Aisha seeing him. Aisha decides not to engage just then because the angle's too difficult for that hunt, but he gets it. He gets the hunt, no longer burning, heals from that health pack. Oh, Aisha gets taken out by Lucy. But Lucy loses his mech. It's looking really scary right now. Aisha popping off an ion cannon. Oh, Delta might lose his mech. He doesn't lose his mech. Timbu does get D-mech, gets hit by the hunt as well. 2 pilots. Aisha's found 2 pilots. And he knows it too. He's going for him. He's getting that pilot kill, and he gets it. Aisha gets a clean escape, going straight to Delta. Delta gets a health pack.
Who shot me?
Now we got Delta moving in a little bit. Close range with the Michael. Very unfortunate. Lucy gets the pick on Delta. Timbu trying to put pressure on Delta, but can't. Too much control of this map. I feel like what's happening right now is that their neutral, the neutral of Papa's Cluckeria is just too strong right now. They have way too much control of the map, so they can be as aggressive as they want and as passive as they want. As soon as one of them goes down, their teammates are there to help that pilot escape. You got the mech up. There are 2 burning mechs on Team Solo Q. Aisha resets mech and calls... Wait, Lucia calls Firestar.
Oh, no.
And Aisha calls Neutron Star. Let me go ahead and post the bracket. I should probably have a command for it, but I'm kind of... I don't know if I should set it up. No, I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now in our downtime.
Oh my goodness.
But we should be
I
fine
think
for
Neutron
now.
Star should have been banned from this tournament.
That's just
as a
because you have PTSD. It's looking like a very tough comeback for these guys. I don't know if they'll be able to do it. Delta losing mech. Aisha still putting pressure with that Neutron. Has a lot of bottom control right now. Gets hit though. Not anymore. He's getting isolated really hard right now. But Lucia coming in, putting some pressure, saying, hey, get off of Aisha. Oh, Lucy getting stuck on the bounce pad. 20 seconds on the clock. 28-17. Fosto hiding right now. Their morale is currently crushed. I would hate to be in this situation right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is.
Ooh.
Papa's Cluckeria takes the first point of the set. What did you think of that match, Raava?
I'm scared.
You were scared.
Yeah, no, it was a lot closer than I thought it would be. So you've got a team that plays together quite often, and then you've got Team Solo Queue. They worked very well. I think they worked very well together in that game.
Yeah, despite like all the coordination, they did relatively all that they... I wouldn't say all that they could do, but they did most with what they had.
They did. And Papa's Clockeria, a very, very aggressive squad. Very aggressive team. And it showed in the latter half of that game when they reset into Firestar and Neutron Star.
Yeah, it really did, and I bet you're really excited to go against that.
So excited.
However, that means that they would have to win this match. There's still a chance that Team Solo Q can come back.
Indeed. I wonder what which map they're gonna pick now.
So we got 3 minutes on the mech ban, and then 1 minute for map pick.
Just having a look at the stats for that last game. In Papa's Clockeria, all three of them put in equal amount of damage.
Yeah, it seemed like there was like on the other team there, on Team Solo Q, it looked like they were kind of like trickling, as you could see, like towards the middle point. They were meching up and then demeching, and then the other one would mech up and then get demeched. It was very unfortunate.
Yeah, I think there was
They
a
just
breakdown
could
in
not
communication in
Yeah.
that point. 'Cause there were a couple of really good demechs I saw from Vasto.
Oh, they're going back to Extreme Sports Ground.
Wow, okay. I wonder if they'll ban that hurricane.
Let me go ahead and see if I can... yeah, I forgot. While we're in the downtime, I wanted to say thank you, Apollo, for the follow and the Twitch Prime, and thank you, Streamfleet and Baka Hacker, for the follows. I did not get around to it the previous round because I had to go do something for a little bit, but I did remember it, and thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it a lot. And the Twitch Prime. Thank you for that. I did not expect anything like that to happen today, but so far so good. Team Solo Q banning Raven, Firestar, and Alberata.
Again, with the Albarada, Lucia is a very strong Albarada. Not passive at all. I've never seen an Albarada to face check so many mechas as Lucia's Albo.
What's wrong with Albo? Lucia, super upset right now. Thank you, Mocha. I appreciate it.
Just noticed the really cute alpha token badge that you've got on.
Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. Yeah, maybe next time we could get sponsored by Pepsi Cola and Subway sandwiches, so we can get golden prawns back in the game instead of chocolate. Okay, Firefox Firestar, and hurry. All right, we're going in.
By Firefox.
Is everyone ready? They're not giving Lucy a chance to breathe here.
And he can't really play Gabriel on this map either, especially with how aggressive Papa's Cockarea are.
I'll have you know that my Gabriel can perform just fine on this map, thank you very much. There we go. Round 2. I'm very surprised that they actually picked this map again. This is the map that whenever I play it, I feel like I'm going to go insane.
There's so much going on.
Oh, oh, we've got an interesting team comp right here. Damn, and we got the positioning too. Very fascinating to see. Fascinated to see how this turns out.
I'm very excited to see some Andromeda play. I'm hoping I don't get hit
And
by
we've
a
got
spear.
some Andro, and we've got a trio. We've got the Lucia Arthur. Oh. You pushed me on, didn't you?
I was trying to land on your head, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, we got Lucia putting some blades down range here. Delta, I think, fell on accident. However, that Snow Mirage is getting so much pressure. Snow Mirage can't even get out. 0-0, and it's the first minute still. Nobody's dropped the mech yet. Oh, never mind. Aisha's lost his mech.
And Lucia's Arthur is now burning. She also loses.
Lucy's going ham. Lucy getting 2 picks so far. Vosto burning. Delta trying to get that Michael taken care of, but Timbu getting the snipe with the anti-air for Pulsar. Delta running straight to spawn. Aisha in huge trouble. And Delta gets the grenade snipes on Lucy. Lucy's losing his mech. Vosto still keeping some of that control. One thing I've noticed here is that they're not really moving up on that map control. They're kind of keeping this small little corner of the map, which might work out, but usually it gives the other team too much wiggle room. As you can see, they're getting a lot of verticality play off of this, but Lucy just kind of able to hang out there.
He is able to get some critical iron shots on the Andromeda, who is now burning.
Yeah. However, now Delta's getting demech'd by the Michael. We got the Andro back on the field. Throws out the Javelin. Misses, unfortunately. Michael burning that Andromeda. There goes the Andromeda. 2-6 right now. It's not looking very good for them right now. Oh! Wow. Lucia almost gets the right click, but gets taken out before she could get the second hit. Vosto defeats Aisha in a shotgun duel. 3-8 right now. Oh, Delta's getting some retreats right now. Right? Aisha's putting a lot of pressure on this Snow Mirage and this Pulsar, surprisingly. However, Aisha's getting close range and gets anti-aired by the Snow Mirage. You know, I can agree with you, Babushka. This map could potentially be too fast for Andrew. There's like a lot of places that you can hide, a lot of places you could dash behind. It's not very open. I'd say a map like Alpha Tower might be more Andrew favored than a map like Extreme Sports Ground would be. Got a Lucia on the Firefox. First round went to Papa's Cluckeria. Aisha moving in, bullying the Snow Mirage a little bit. However, that happy... No, not happy. Timbu, there. I couldn't remember. There's like two Pulsar players. I couldn't remember which the other one was. Timbu protecting Vosto, which is actually working out a lot for him when you think about it.
Yeah, they're doing quite well in the corner there. It's encouraging the Android to push up while Sushi can shred the other two mechs. Michael's mobility and the jump pad in the middle is allowing him to do so very effectively.
So while they have that close range double sniper, like they have a close range sniper and obviously a long range one that can still brawl, but I feel like Vosto's strong suit is less about close range brawling and more of those long range snipes for support. And so having that Pulsar there to back him up when things get rough. Lucia again, the Akashic stun on the Michael, getting a huge amount of pressure out of that. Vosto's getting a little bit risky here. Overextending, doesn't have his friend with him. Aisha in a 1v1. It's looking like that Snow Mirage is going to get taken out. Never mind. We got Lucy going with the grenade launcher. Gets killed. It's looking like they might be able to make a comeback here.
Yeah, it's very much looking like that's the case. The reset to Akasik was pretty crucial to keep that Michael under control.
Yeah, exactly. Because now that Michael has to be careful. Hey, if I'm up against this Akashic, I have to... Like that, exactly.
Yeah, another amazing stun.
Yeah. It will be a problem. It's like Arthur, but like more in your face and more annoying. Especially, like, it is the Arthur's, like, you got Akashic, and he hard counters super fast mechs. And you got Arthur who counters super slow mechs.
I wonder if Delta picked Akasik and Aisha's gonna pick Core 1 Andro to get that double stun. We'll find out now.
That is an interesting question. I mean, Core 1 Andro, as much as I'm not a fan of it, it can be really annoying when you get the hits. Oh, Delta's moving in on the Snow Mirage. But that Pulsar's back with Vosto. Oh my goodness, that could be huge. Takes out Vosto. Pulsar gets the trade though. Hits the pilot.
Sushi's given the Andro and the Firefox in the middle a bit of a runaround.
Yeah, I've been hearing that happening for so long, but he finally gets taken out. Oh, wow. That is so rough for the other team. Right now, we're at a bit of a stalemate right now. Nobody's really making a move yet. There it is. The trade on Aisha with the Javelin and the Pulsar Beam. However, Michael's moving in, putting some pressure on that Akashic. Happy Corruption also... Not Happy Corruption, Timbu. Same person. Alright, whatever. Same person. Timbu going ham a little bit here. Timbu has been getting a lot of these good snipes, though, admittedly. Like, in these mid-air moments where really needs to get a shot. It happens.
Yeah, both snipers are performing very well. I haven't really seen them miss many shots.
Yeah, and oh, we've got a Lucio really close range. Will they be able to protect that pilot? I don't think they will. They got the Vosto DMEC. Oh, but a Lucia jumps down. It might be okay, though, because there's a Pulsar down there. Pulsar's getting super isolated. This could be a comeback. A comeback of 6 points right now. Oh, that Michael's in a tough spot right now. Don't get stunned. Oh, Lucy's burning, but Aisha's not able to really pay attention to it right now. Has so much stuff to worry about. Michael drops down. Ace time. This is where Andromeda really shines. Oh, Vasto D-Mech, so he doesn't lose the mech. That could actually work out. Because now Aisha has to hunt the pilot, but he's given a little bit of a runaround right now, but it's not enough. But it might be enough for him to get traded, though. That's actually huge. As long as they can keep those trades going, they might not be able to make this comeback. They got 1 minute left on the clock. 21-23. Oh, Lucy coming in with that invincibility. Takes out the Akashic. Aisha resetting to Michael. Oh no, Aisha's lost his mech. Aisha's getting isolated, but he's getting out of there. 21 seconds. I don't think they can do it in time. This should be it. It's looking like the next round's going to go to Team Solo Q.
Yeah, Team Solo Q backing off ever so slightly, just ensuring they don't lose these final few points. I say that as Sushi
there
jumps
it
in
is.
the middle.
There it is. 21-28. Team Solo Q really picked it up that time. Very well played. Very well played. So we've got our first 1-1 scoreline. Our first game 3. Let's go ahead and look at these stats here. We've got... Oh, we got
Wow.
Lucy going ham on that brawler play style. Really buying a lot of time and a lot of aggression, taking a lot of it off. Lucy played that very well with that Michael, using that movement to his advantage to make sure, hey, I'm going to be annoying, I'm going to do a lot of damage, and you're not going to bully my teammates. Yeah, unfortunately, me and Raava are throwing. We don't want any of our teams to win.
Exactly. It's what I do best. I bet that was Mecha that said that.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Ooh. Whoever voted for Team Solo Q in the predictions is having a great time.
All
It was
of
an
the
80 to
points.
20%. 80 to 20%. Alright, I'll be right back for a moment. I'm not going to use the BRB screen, though, because then you can entertain people.
Hey, I'm not very good at entertaining people. Hi, how are you? Let me open up this chat so I can see what Mecha's saying about me. Heh, indeed. Interesting. Okay, the poll now. Wait, is this the new poll? This is. Okay, a few of you are back in Papa's Cookeria. I think Team Solo Q are gonna... I think they're gonna do it. I think they're gonna do it. I can see them winning this one.
Oh, hey.
I'm not sure which one this round's for. Well, I can see who will win this round. Team.
Oh, who will win this round then team?
Yeah. Is this the new poll? This looks like the new poll. It's
Oh,
counting down.
team is Team Solo Q, and then the other one's Papa's Cluckeria. Team Solo Q is the only one that has team in the name.
Okay, we haven't got a new poll yet. That's why I was very bamboozled.
Oh, okay. Wait, was it for round 1? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shiro, big scammer.
Well, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll give you I'll give you a second poll that you can, that you can vote on. I'll give you freebies.
It looks like Alucia's going to be able to play her Aberrada.
There you go. You can get your freebie points, and then I'll choose Raava as the winner for that, or not Raava. Papa's Cluckeria. There we go. Everyone gets free points.
Put all my money into it.
They're going to port. Okay. Let me go ahead and write down this information. Well, it sucks to be you, I guess, Mocha. I'm sorry. Wait, can I vote on my own thing? No. Alright, Raava, you have to vote on the other team.
I have to wail on the other team. I've already voted Papa's
Yeah.
career. I can't.
Oh, damn, this is so sad.
I heard 3 points were here, so you know.
Let's see. Who wants to, oh, never mind. It's gone now. Let's see.
I don't mind
And
wailing some points.
Papa's Cluckeria bans Gabe, Mirage, and Aurora. They're going for like the hard bans on the snipers. Which makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, especially for Port.
Alright, let me... Alright, Raava, it's time for you to wail.
I'm gonna
Have fun.
wail all my points.
You don't have to wail all your
I'm
points.
wailing all of them.
Wail like 400. I think that was what the deficit was.
Okay.
This is not. Don't vote on this poll. This is the makeup poll. This is all right. Well, if people are going to vote on this poll, then I guess we're just not going to do the makeup poll. We'll do it afterward.
Oh, this is the makeup poll for me. I'm putting all of my money
Oh,
into this.
oh
I'm
man,
putting
oh
all of
man.
my money into this. There's so many free points going here.
Well, it's not the makeup poll, so you're really betting on it.
I'm betting a lot. I'm doing this.
It's not letting me put my chat box in OBS. Alright, whatever. I'm leaving it there. Oh, now it's letting me.
No pressure, Team Solo Q. There's 12k points here.
That's a lot of points.
Myself and
That is
somebody
a
else.
lot of points. All right. I almost clicked start, but I gotta put port. Right. It's the last match of this set. Who's gonna win it? Oh, Eno sends gaming followed. I'm gonna say that because right now we're not in the match yet. So thank you for the follow, Eno. It is actually really powerful that they have an Aurora. I don't know if banning Firestar on this map was was the play here. Got some flamenco action and some Arthur action. Oh, there goes Vasto. But there goes Delta. Oh, Timbu moving in. Unfortunately, I ran out of fuel. Let me just try to casually go back into the
Oh,
Place of
wow.
interest. There goes Timbu to the Meme Rat 1 snipe. Well, Lucy put in some shots down range, got that Alborada burning, but that Skyfall. Oh, oh my god! The big hit from Lucy. Oh, I don't know if this Flamenco can win against this. Oh, never mind. There's the 2v1.
That was some really nice teamwork there. All three mechas going against that one Skyfall.
Oh, Lucia's in trouble. Doesn't want to fight that Arthur. Oh, the Aurora Beam coming out. Timbu getting demech'd. That's 2 out of 3 mechs. Lucy kind of playing back, giving his team some time. Oh, but fortunately the Aurora spots him, gets some solid hits on him. Arthur putting some shots through that little doorway there. Having control of this boat in a 3v3 with an Aurora is massive. So hopefully they can take it back. If they don't, it's going to be really tough for them. I'm trying to move as much as I can. No!
Timbu ate a full Aurora Beam. Is now on fire, hiding behind the crates there.
Ooh, Vosto's got a pretty good position. Aisha almost goes for the counter snipe, though. Oh, Aisha's meching up. That's a free mech up, though. There's not much he can really do. Lucy gets taken out. Does he get Aurora beamed out, too? And he gets Aurora beamed. They're holding down this boat. They are not letting him have it. They have no sniper mechs as well. You know, I'm really surprised that they haven't tried to run a pulsar at the very least.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see Timbu reset.
Yeah, there's a pretty decent chance that he will. Now, this might be very unwinnable for them. They have that Aurora. They're trying to contest this boat, but they can't get it. And as long as the other team has it with that Aurora, they're going to be stuck. They're going to keep dropping like flies because the problem here is that the Aurora is able to peek up for free, fall behind his teammates, maybe even get a health pack up on the boat, but nobody's there to snipe him out of the sky, and nobody's there to help push these mechs back. They've got too much health, too much shield. There's the pulsar. There it is. Vasto gets demech'd.
Surprised to see Vasto in Pulsar, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it is surprising. It is very surprising.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see Sushi reset into Michael as well.
Who did you vote for, Raava? Did you vote for Team Solo Q?
Yeah.
So everyone else is going to be having a great time. We got 4 minutes on the clock. Ooh, there goes Timbu. I don't think they'll be able to come back from this. It's just there's so much that they have to worry about, because the thing is, Skyfall can probably take over this boat single-handedly.
Absolutely, in the early game Aurora. And
Yeah,
not having the
they have
counter sniper
so much
was...
pressure.
Yep.
They gotta work really hard for this. Ooh, Timbu gets a snipe on Alucia. actually getting some solid hits on that Hurricane. So is Delta. That Hurricane lost probably about half of their health. More than half now. Now they're out. Yeah, they've got that boat in control right now. Yet again. You know, this Firefox play might not be a bad idea. This could actually be huge. Just, I don't think it'd be smart to engage right now. I think they just have to regroup and rethink about what they're doing. Because if this Firefox goes down, they lose all their chance at pressure. They also need to find like a better way to counter this Skyfall here. Firefox is a good counter to Skyfall, but the issue is that there's nobody making space right now. Oh, Aisha's going up. Aisha gets counter-sniped by the Pulsar. Rockets, unfortunately, do not hit. Firefox is burning, playing for the Pixel Peak. Hurricane gets taken out. That Firefox is in trouble. That Pulsar's in trouble. This might be it for them. They might lose all 3 of their mechs. It's looking really bad here. Oh, Firefox going in for that big hit. That might have actually been huge. Timbu resetting mech. What is Timbu going to choose? Timbu getting a hit on Delta. Lucy's in a very annoying spot right now, but it looks like they're going to take him. They're going to take him out, unless they forgot about him. They may have forgotten about him. This could be huge. He's going in. This could be huge. This could give them the pressure they need. Oh, they trade.
The fire style on the boat now.
Oh. They're trying to coordinate a push, but they just can't. They just can't get it in there. They can't push it. It's too much of an iron wall right now. It's ace time. This might actually be really good for the Firefox, though. Like, ace times Firefox versus Skyfall is so much in Firefox's favor. However, I don't think they have enough time to make the comeback.
Yeah, we got a Ranger now. This
is one thing that's interesting.
Allowing
Yeah,
the other
there's
two to
so
push.
much. One thing that's interesting as well, that this is the only team that's done it so far, is that they can plan, when they lose, they can plan ahead of time, be like, alright, what map are we going to? And they can ban according to that map. So, while it's blind bans and bans are first, Aisha, Papa's Cluckeria, like, they're like, alright, we're gonna go to port, so let's ban all the sniper mechs. That is something that you can do when mech bans are first and not last. It's looking like it's it. And there it is. That's the match.
Well, I lost a load of points. And GG's.
Papa's Cluckeria clutching it out. The first ever Game 3 in Papa's Cluckeria takes it. Yeah, Aisha's team, Aisha, Delta, and the Lucia, they're all just they're having an equal performance, which is huge. That is huge to have on your team. Very well played. So it does turn out that you are going to be going up against them, Raava,
It does. And I'm probably going to have a quick discussion with the Vine and Viz to see what we're going to do.
Oh, already coming up with counter strategies
Mhm, mhm.
after seeing the pain and suffering of which has occurred. All right. Well, the next match is going to be in the losers bracket. It's going to be Baka Army versus Smoking Duck. So let's go ahead and make sure we've got all of them in there.
Give me a moment. I'm just going to be right back.
They do have to have a substitutes, which is unfortunate. But I can't allow a substitute since one of them did just like kind of like disappear. So let me go ahead and get him in here. Let me go ahead and set this as currently active. Depends how long, how far in their solos they are. I mean, they could always just leave. Yeah, they could just leave. What an interesting general chat going on here. So yeah, right now. All right, I'll make an improv advertisement. I've got this. Hold on. I've got this. Vodka, a plain liquor full of nostalgia. Get it today. It is only, I think like 500 coins or something inside the store for gold, and you can get 5 a week. Get enough vodka, you could get a big angry man with it. Vodka, eat fresh. There you go. There's your there's your advertisement. Don't like what I said? Well, little did you know, you can actually give it to children. Watch live as you see that it's perfectly legal to give a child 11 vodka. As you can see, it's another satisfied customer.
I'm going to the store and buying 5 vodkas right now. I'll be back later.
It's 560 gold if you have a VIP, 700 if you don't have VIP. So remember that. Next time you want to buy vodka, it's waiting for you. I guess I'll get everything ready for the next match. As I said, the next match is going to be Baka Army versus Smoking Duck.
Don't mind me, I'm just eating my sweet and sour chicken.
Wow.
Yeah. Should have done
How
that.
delectable. Sweet and sour chicken. Raava's approval. Get today at undisclosed location, and you will be able to have the greatest sweet and sour chicken of your entire life.
It's gamer food.
It is gamer food. Oh my god! Instructor Vita's exercises. Which of the following mechas share a similar origin with Gabriel? I don't know. It might be Michelle. Mechas belongs to Joanna. That's the Andromeda one.
Neutron Star.
All right. I don't know what a concave lens is, but it's the right answer, and I've clicked it every time. What does SMC stand for? Super Mocha Cheers? Oh my god. People are talking about Wedding Ivan. We gotta take a look at Wedding Ivan.
Saw huge
look at him.
assets, and I'm intrigued now.
Alright, let me go ahead and... So we got Smoking Duck coming up. And then we've got... Is it... Baka Army. I kind of forgot that they lost. Okay, let me go ahead and make the room here. Same password as usual, so... So, Raava, what did you think of that previous match?
Sorry, I was just trying to type the password in there and I got it wrong.
How do you misspell the password?
I think you've misspelled the password.
What? No way.
Mm-hmm.
No, Baka's in here. And Happy's in here. I think you've missed... Wait, is it in full caps? No, it shouldn't be in full caps.
A sec.
You're just not very good at typing, Raava.
Clearly.
Oh yeah, let me pay out the poll.
Well, apparently I'm not. I got cap. It's okay. Just ignore me. I have caps locks on.
Oh my god. Yeah, so Scunny seems to have left, so we've got Benzie as their substitute. Now, if one of them disappears again, then unfortunately that's just going to be a disqualification. I can only allow one substitute. Alright, I think we got everyone here. Time to put a big ol' announcement inside the general chat. Alright, they got 3 minutes to ban their mechs. Hello, J-Bands. It's been a while since I've seen you. This is the first match of our losers round 1. Seems like everything's going pretty good so far. Had a few hiccups here and there.
Just divine throwing. Nothing unusual. Sorry.
Yeah, classic Divine. I'm sorry, Idleon, but you didn't sign up for the tournament. It's not my fault. Oh, thank you for the follow, Idleon. I can't believe that I got the follow from the Arthur player himself. Alright, Raava, who do you think's going to come out on top? I mean, now they have Cringe. So, it seems like this might be very tough for Smoking Duck.
It's going to be a very tough game for Smoking Duck for sure. Cringe being a TDM player mostly. We'll see what mechs they decide to ban.
Yeah, because if they manage to ban the right mechs and play it just right, they might actually come out on top.
It looks like they banned Raven, Northern Light, and Boltus.
Question is who's Baka banning? Oops.
Sorry, I keep hitting my mic as well. Don't worry.
I think I'm feeling like based off of cringe being here now that they might that Baka army might be able to make a big comeback here. I know that the issue is that Scunny has seemed to have disappeared. It's very unfortunate, which is why I'm actually approving of this substitute, because if they were just like, oh hey, disappeared, and like he didn't like leave the server or anything, then I'd be like, well, try to find him. But he left the server, he hasn't responded to them.
Right. Okay.
So yeah.
It's pretty unfortunate.
Alright, they've banned Alborada. Baka Army bans Alborada, Snow Mirage, and Firefox. Alright, is everyone ready? Let's see if they're all ready. Alright, everyone's ready. It's time. I gotta go to sports ground.
Give some Star Lotus, Free Reign, and Boltus.
I'm very interested to see how this turns out. I would not be surprised if that Raven ban actually hard counters Baka army, because you know Cringe really does play a lot of Raven, especially on this map. So it seems rather unfortunate for him on this aspect. Alright, we've got Pulsar, Venturus, and we've got Alborada.
Venturus, very scary mecha on sports ground.
Yeah, because there's just a lot of places he can run and hide. Oh, they've got an Aurora, and they have a Raven. That's actually huge of them to have. This team comp that they have, I'm actually very confident in Smoking Duck's composition here.
Yeah, Nakodo being able to get on Aurora is huge for the team. So their morale's going to be very high.
Beamed.
I am getting obliterated.
Well, there goes Nakodo. Oh, it doesn't get up on the ramp. Raven's getting isolated. That Hot Steel's not having the greatest time either. Ooh. 3-1 so far. Ooh, Nakodo gets taken out by Happy Corruption, and Cringe wins the shotgun battle against Star Lotus. 6-1 right now. The Aurora is back up. Well, the Aurora's going for that big beam. Gets a huge hit on that Alborada.
And Baka being a little bit cheeky there, shooting the host.
You know, in the finals, I'll probably interview every team after the match is finished.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, get to see what they thought of, and they'd probably cry if they lost on stream. 8-1. Alright, I have to say this. Thank you, Mocha, for the sub for tier 1. I appreciate it. I had to say it. I couldn't hold myself back. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hope this has been a very nice viewing experience, by the way. Baka's going in on that Raven. That Raven's super isolated. Oh, it's looking really rough right now. Kodo getting taken out. Castaway resetting their mech. Fringe going for that pilot kill. Does he get it? No, he doesn't get it. That's so unfortunate. Oh, we got the Aurora back up. Gets that big beam. Gets a hit on Baka. There goes Baka's mech. Baka in a bit of a scary spot.
It appears Baka has crashed potentially.
Ooh.
Oh
Wait,
no,
has
he's
he?
back. No, he's back. He just wasn't moving.
Maybe he was being stealthy. You never know.
He could have been being stealthy, but Castaway landed right on top of him.
Oh, we got that Ranger trying to get that retreat. Castaway trying to get out of there. Unfortunately, gets taken out by the Venturas. 24-6 right now. Oh, Happy's kind of in a tough spot. Oh, we got a Venturas Ditto going on down here. We got a mirror match going. Unfortunately, Lotus doesn't win and actually gets isolated really hard there. Got the Aurora trying to move in here.
The Smoke and Duck
Getting a
squad are
beam
doing
on
a
Baka.
very good job, I think, considering they're not TDM players.
Yeah, considering they're not TDM players, and unfortunately, they did have to go up against a sudden substitute, which, like I said, only approved because despawned. Competitors despawned from the face of the earth. And I know that they've been really wanting to compete, and so, as unfortunate as that is, they are performing pretty well, considering that, Castaway's mainly a Battle Royale player, I know that. I've never really ran into, Nakoto or anything like that, so.
Yeah, again, the Kodo, a BR player.
It feels like they really want to isolate those targets, but it doesn't feel like they have enough of that communication going on. It feels like maybe they're a little too clouded. There's too much pressure going on. That could be it, you know?
There's a lot going on. There always is in the TDM game.
Yeah. It's looking really rough. Nakoto gets demeched again. Fringe going in for those pilot kills. Baka making a surprise appearance. Let's go ahead and see what's happening over here. Wrecker was replaced before the tournament began. So... Oh, there goes the Aurora. Looking really rough. 39-9, and that's it. That'll be the first round going to Baka Army.
Yeah, just towards the end there, it just seemed like Smoking Duck weren't pulling back together and going out together, just going out one by one, getting demeched.
Yeah. It seemed like they were just... They may have just had very little morale to handle it. They might have just been like, damn, this sucks. And that is a bit of the of unfortunate things, is that when the match snowballs out of your favor, then it's really hard to spring back up, you know.
Absolutely. We'll see what map they choose and see which mechs they decide to ban.
Put a question mark on accident. This is so sad. Oh, there's a hydrate. Thank you. I will do the hydrate. And also, I did get a follow, so let me go. The issue is the answer would be no, because as much as I'd love to, unfortunately that would mean too much chaotic spectators, and there's already two. But thank you, Ben Wong H, for following. I appreciate it. And I think I thanked Idleon for the follow, but I'll say it again. Thank you, Idleon. Right now it is 1-0 in Baka Army's favor. Yeah, thank you, Shiroy. I appreciate Shiroy for existing. Sorry, that sounded really stupid, but I had to join in. You know, Mocha's trying to get a thank you thing. It's like the one time in my life I'll ever be able to do it. Now, let me set up an auto poster for the bracket here. They banned Northern Knight, Firefox, and Snow Mirage. And Smoking Duck bans Pulsar, Boltus, and Northern Knight. Wait, we gotta figure out what map. Wait, which map? You didn't pick a map. Crimson Valley. Here we go. I don't know if Raava's here, but
I'm
that's
here.
fine.
Hello.
Oh, you are
Sorry.
here. You're just quiet and
Just
crying
very
on the
quiet. Sorry, team chat. I'm the next game, so.
inside. Preparing mentally.
Absolutely.
Alright, we got Cringe, Happy, and Baka. We got the Firestar, Skylark, and Alberata. Cringe in a bit of a tough spot here. Takes the full Aurora Beam. That is so rough. I believe he did get that health pack, so it might not be as bad. Also gets the hunt. Ooh, the Aurora doesn't get any hits. That's so rough.
Took a load of damage from that Firestar.
They have so much map control going in right now. Got a lone pilot that does unfortunately get spotted. I believe that is Castaway. Oh, that's it for him. Got the pilot using a springboard. Oh, we got the Hurricane against this Skylark, but will he be able to beat that Skylark? Happy Corruption loses the Firestar between two mechs. Will they actually get the pilot kill? It's looking like it. They got the pilot kill as well. Cringe coming in to try to help. The Aurora's coming in. Got that beam ready, hitting him once with it, unfortunately. That Hurricane burning way too much. It's looking very tough for him right now. We got a Firestar on the field. We got a Skylark still.
Yeah, unfortunately, Starlight is pushing in there on his own.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
D-Mac.
looking like they don't have much comms going right now. They might just be a little shook at the moment. Got a big height on that Aurora. Happy taking a pretty decent chunk of damage there.
Yeah, both the Skylark and the Firestar working very well together to get this Aurora out of the air to prevent that beam coming in. And as you see there,
Yeah,
Straight up.
getting a
D-Max straight away.
big damage on that. Baka's getting isolated here, but he might actually come out fine, because Alberata close range is very scary, and that's why. Yeah, it just doesn't look like they have much control of the map right now. This could be the first elimination of the tournament. That Hurricane's getting 1v2'd. That Happy Corruption going for the Boltus that is right around the corner. The people inside of Baka Army right now is Baka Senpai, Happy Corruption, and Cringe. Unfortunately, Scunny did just kind of disappear, so that's very unfortunate. However, if the team does run into any more complications regarding teammates, then they will have to get disqualified, so should solve the problem, though. Smoking Duck's in a big chokehold right now. It's really hard for them to get out of here. There's just too much pressure. Star Lotus might get finished off here. There goes Star Lotus.
I didn't
Got a,
realize that.
a lone pilot. Hold the Hurricane's up. Nakoto gets taken down 28-5. See, right now they're kind of just going into mechs and then trickling, and actually they might be able to get full mechs here. They might be able to. Oh, but they both get hit by that hunt. That's huge damage. There's just too much control in this situation. The Aurora is already burning. Never mind. Not anymore. Cringe going ham right now, getting a double D-mech. Baka gets taken out by this smart exploder gun. Nakoto getting killed by Cringe.
Nakoto pushing out as a pilot is very dangerous.
Yeah.
See that Firestar kicking around.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How are they not dead yet? They're meching up right in front of them, and they've managed to get out without getting punished whatsoever. Gets a few hits on Cringe with that Aurora Beam. Cringe burning, finally gets demeched. Happy Corruption running right into a Boltus. Boltus gets the right click, gets so much good burst damage. Happy's a little bit in trouble here. However, they're not really going after the pilot. Boltus goes down. And there goes Happy. Got 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. 4 more points for Baka Army to close it out. Baka is getting super isolated there. They have like the whole team on him. This team they just have too much control, and they're winning all of their duels as opposed to Smoking Duck, where it seems like they're winning 1 out of every 3 duels, which is very unfortunate. But it's just that the positioning's too strong, and there it is. There it is. That is the game. Baka Army gets the win. Wow. Let's go ahead and look at the performance stats here. We had Star Lotus doing a lot of work. But again, I feel like one of the main issues is just that they didn't have enough coordination to win those duels. And the 2 teams that they went up against, unfortunately, they were so brutal to go up against in terms of their communications. So that's very, very rough.
Very rough for them, but I'm hoping that they had fun in this tournament. It's the first
Yeah,
time they've competed in something
hopefully
like
they had
this.
fun.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, whenever you go into tournaments and you're new to it, you should always go into it as a, you know what, it'd be super awesome to win, but I want to see what it's like. I want to get that experience, you know? So I appreciate them coming in and participating in the tournament. I appreciate everyone that is participating in the tournament so far.
Alright, I'm gonna dip out real quick, and
Alright,
I'll speak to you
and
in a
we've got
minute.
the next match, which is, you know what it is, Raava. Actually, no, wait. We have one more losers bracket round to go through. One more losers bracket match to go through, and then we go with the Raava squad versus Aisha, Delta, and Lucia. So next up is losers round 2, Team Solo Q versus Baka Army. And no problem. I appreciate that you guys came down and gave it a try. And hopefully when we do more of these events, we'll be able to we'll be able to have more teams. I know right now we've been a little stressed on tickets, so we couldn't have too many teams this time. But I'm planning to host more, hopefully, and so thank you for participating. And we hope it wasn't like a demoralizing experience for you. You guys played pretty well. All things considered. Now, if you don't mind, while I go ahead and set up everything for Losers Round 2, I am going to take a temporary break. So, give me just a moment, and I'll be back. Hello, I've returned. We're getting our second match here with Baka Army and Team Solo Q. Right now we've got Timbu so far. Now we got Luffy in here. Let's go ahead and get some predictions in here before I forget. Alright, well the team with the most big fan members is Baka Army with one big fan.
Hello, I wasn't aware that we were doing the losers bracket first. My bad.
You dingus!
I know.
Oh my goodness!
Right.
I literally said we're streaming in line with the numbers on the bracket.
I'm sorry. I'm terrible.
Oh my goodness! This Raava
I
individual
know.
is someone
I know.
something else. All right, Mocha. I'll keep that in mind. We had a large supply of tickets, and then the person went and despawned. Very unfortunate. Let's word it like that. You know, so far the tournament's been going pretty well. And yeah, Lee was the person that despawned. Very unfortunate. So right now we still got these bans going. They've got about a minute left to sort out their bans. So Raava, who do you think might actually win in this match?
I think potentially the Barker squad might pull through on this one, especially with that last-minute change of cringe.
Yeah. So I feel like Lucy might be able to give Cringe a bit of a hard time, and Timbu might be able to give like Happy a hard time. So as long as they like get these matchups between these players properly, or team up against them properly, Baka squad might actually lose. And figure both of these teams are facing elimination if they lose.
See what happens on the sports ground and see which mechas they decide to ban.
Because right now we're just waiting on Lucy's bans. I got about 30 seconds. Raven, Northern Knight, and Ventoris. Actually a very interesting ban. That might make sense. They're kind of like... that's actually really good bans. That's actually really good bans. Alright. Let's hope everyone's ready.
Probably see Cringe's Skylark coming into sports ground instead of the Venturis this time.
That is true. Alright, they're ready. And next up, Raava, is your match.
It's my match. I got a bit ahead of myself.
Alright, we got the Pulsar right off the bat. We got
Double pulsar.
Timbu with the Firestar. You gave me a heart attack when you said double pulsar. I was like, wait, what do you? I was like, what do you mean? That's not okay. Pulsars on both teams. Oh, we got a Michael. Lucy had a lot of success with his Michael. Getting shot by the Pulsar. So we got Michaels on both sides. I know that Lucy was able to run people around in circles. Also, yeah, people do willingly use Ventoris, especially now because Ventoris did get a lot of decent buffs. I assume that's Lucy oh, Lucy's losing that Michael duel. Pulsar's the only one up right now. Vasto losing his mech. All 3 mechs destroyed. They're getting so much space.
Oh,
Grenades are coming out.
being shot by an Alvarada.
Baka kind of having fun right now. In the most interesting times. I guess there's no mechs at the moment, but now there is. Firestar and Michael back up. Cringe is in trouble. Cringe gets right out of there. Very smart for him to get out of there instead of committing to that fight. Now he has his teammates to back him up. Lucy having to pixel peek here. Not really very many options given the scenario. Ooh, they're dropping again.
I feel like the Baka squad are focusing the right mechs at the moment, getting the Firestar out so they can thoroughly get a good engagement on the Pulsar.
Yeah. It's always been the Pulsar that's the last one standing. And usually Lucy will be there trying to brawl with the others, but then they focus on him, get him out, and then they go for that Firestar if they can't focus the Firestar yet. Well, there goes the Firestar. And there goes the Michael, 2 of them fully invulnerable. Getting so much leverage out of it. Yeah, having Happy and Baka get them like their mechs that they're very familiar with might have been a misplay on their banning. They did ban Raven, however, which is always a really good ban. But I feel like the Ventoris ban was... I feel like they may have targeted Cringe more than...
Oh yeah, it's
than
very much a Cringe target there. They've identified Cringe being the stronger TDM player here.
The only issue here is that all these players are good with TDM.
Yeah, they're all TDM, yep.
Cringe has the reputation because he's always been around in TDM very frequently, yet you have these other players that, yes, they play TDM, but they also play BR, but Cringe doesn't really play much BR at all. And so, underestimating Cringe's teammates may not work out here. Oh, the Kuma. Who's the Kuma? Oh, Lucy picking the Kuma.
Really interesting pick. I've never actually seen Lucy in a Kuma.
Oh, Baka trades with Vasto. Who's going to win the pilot duel? Ooh, oh my goodness. Vasto wins the pilot duel and then escapes.
Good to see them actually go after this Michael now. He is burning.
Oh, there he goes. There goes Timbu. 18-2 right now. Lucy's a strong TDM player and Vasto is too, but the problem is they don't have the mechs for it. Right now they have these are the current bans, and so Team Solo Q cannot use Gabe, Hurricane, or Snow Mirage, and Vasto really trusts in his Snow Mirage. I don't think Vasto can only rely on Snow Mirage, but he does shine a lot when he has that mech.
And it is a mech that he's been playing a lot recently as well.
Yeah, so he's very, very familiar. You know, they do have a potential Raven, but the issue is there's way too much pressure going on right now. They haven't really been able to get that map control. They don't have any of it. So even if they got a Raven, I don't think that would solve their problem.
No, and they're trying out something different as well. They're not trying the Vasto and Timbu working together. I think because of Cringe being on Michael, it's
Yeah.
throwing a little bit of a spanner into the works there. It worked really, really well for them last game.
Like, this is so difficult to fight against. Baka's got Raven. Wait.
Timbu
No,
on
Baka doesn't have
Raven.
Raven. That's Timbu. That's Timbu. That's Timbu. Sorry. They both like have like the same pilot, I think. Oh, they're doing the strategy again. They're doing it again, but with different players.
Yeah, Sushi acting as a bit of a shield there for the Raven.
Oh, the Raven gets taken out. As I said, I don't think that would be the solution to their problem. They don't have enough of that control to get those Raven pixel peaks. This is the ideal spot for Raven, but the issue is whether or not they can actually get here. The amount of pressure that they have, it just might not work. It's too many factors.
Yeah, you got just under 3 minutes left on the clock, and it's 28
Yeah.
to 7. Definitely looking like a Baka
like a
squad.
win for Baka,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's very much in full control.
They're gonna have to work really hard for this, but I don't even know if they have enough time. That invulnerability buys so much time.
I wonder if they're going to make a push here with the Michael now being out, but Baka has reset Mecha. Interesting.
Oh, he's
into
Arthur. Very strange. I think Baka's having a time of his life right now. Truly taunting his opponents.
Cringe and Sushi trading with the shotgun duel there.
Oh, this Raven's got too much pressure. Baka's kind of saucy with this Arthur, though. Maybe it's less of a taunt and more of just a, hey, you know what, I might as well give it a try. 31 to 12. 9 more points. Oh, Baka gets demeched.
Yeah, Vasto staying up in the air way too long there, and Happy Corruption able to get a pulsar beam off on him and get in the demech.
Yeah. Oh. Lucy gets the kill on
That's
Baka.
a really nice shot from Lucy.
All the Ravens back up. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's enough to save the game. 45 seconds left on the clock. 34 to 14. 20-point deficit. They're just not peeking. And then there it is. There's the Michael. Surprise attack. Unfortunately gets traded, but that's perfectly fine. They have so many points that they can lose. It doesn't even matter. Vaso drops. Lucy's about to drop.
Yep.
Never mind. Lucy's taking out Baka.
Yeah, I definitely think this is Baka's.
Yeah. First round goes to Baka. Now let's look at all the proof in the pudding here. Let's go ahead and look at the statistics. Another one of these cases where one of the teams doing pretty consistent damage to everyone, but then the other team has those like discrepancies There's large discrepancies, but given what they were up against, I feel like they performed fine. It just seems like Cringe and just Baka Army in general just had a lot of that communication going, a lot of that strength.
And I think Sushi Squad might be a little bit tired. They are European, and it's getting a little bit
That
late
is
over
true.
here. It is getting a little
That
bit
is
late.
true. Oh, Lucy got the misclick on Kuma. Oh, that makes sense now. I wonder if they'll try to pull out a strategy here like Aisha did where they counter they pick their bands for their mechs that's in line with what map they want to play. You know that was a really smart play by Papa's Cluckeria. Baka Army versus Team Solo Q. And to be honest, Team Solo Q's gotten way further than I thought they would. Because even though they had Lucy, when you are solo queues, it's really hard to get that synergy, but they have had that synergy, all three of them.
Yeah, definitely the underdogs coming into this tournament, and they've worked really well together. It's
Yeah.
an absolute pleasure to watch them. And seeing that the different tactics that they've been putting into place has been it's made for a really interesting watch.
Oh, they're banning Gabriel, Hurricane, and Snow Mirage. Damn, rest in peace, Timbu. Lucy didn't even say his mech bans. Let me finish this prediction. Baka's looking kind of strong right now. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, he's asking for the elbow ban instead of the Northern Night ban as well. He really wants to get in his Northern Night.
Northern Knight, Aurora, and Skylark. That's interesting. Rest in peace. Baka, not allowed to play his mech. I'm very concerned for Team Solo Q. Yeah, that could be a misplay, Mirror. They might have made a misplay. One of these teams is facing elimination. One of them is not. Not yet, at least. Team Solo Q can't lose now. They've come so far.
Ninja on Firefox, Happy Corruption on Pulsar. It's very much reliant on that mecha, I feel.
I mean, if you've got that pulsar, you might as well use it, you know?
Very true.
Especially on a map like this, where the boat is so
Yeah,
strong.
we can see an Aurora being played by Vasto.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh, they failed to take the boat. This might haunt them for the rest of the game. This might actually haunt them for the rest of the game. Having this boat controlled this early is huge.
Actually, we're getting this Aurora up here as well. You just oh, I fell down.
There's too much going on. They've got the setup, but they did lose all their mechs. That's actually really bad.
I'm surprised
They
that
might
they
be
lost
able to
their mechs
retake
here.
this boat. Oh, but the Arthur's back up. The Arthur really good at buying time. That might just be all they need. Oh, that was a risky play to go for, and unfortunately pays the price for it. But the Firefox... Oh no, it looks like they've lost control of the boat. They might need to reevaluate their choices here and make another smarter push. It seems like it's not very possible. Oh, Baka's taking big hits right now. Seems like Team Solo Q had it for a moment there. But right now they're kind of losing this control here. Vasto taking so much damage. Very risky to commit to an Aurora Beam like that. Unfortunately pays the price for it.
Yeah, and Baka squad now in full control of this boat, and it was a real shame to see Sushi squad lose the control.
Yeah. But they might get it back. They might actually be able to get it back. Team Solo Q, I'm a believer in Team Solo Q. And even right now, they might not even need this boat control because they have so much, like, they have someone out in the open that they can focus too. They're distributing their resources not fully onto the boat, which is less than ideal in this type of situation. If you're going to be fighting for that boat, you want everyone on that boat.
Yeah, absolutely, and they just find themselves being completely tunneled in the this runway here. It's easy pickings, unfortunately.
This Firefox might be very annoying to deal with. Timbu gets taken out. I wonder what their nerves are like right now. I wonder if they're... wonder what the morale's like. Right now, it's not looking very pretty.
Yeah, I think Team Solo are gonna have to do a little bit of a regroup. Just wait for Vasto. I am being shot by a garbage gun. That was something else. Hello.
Oh, 13-9. They might actually be able to... They might come back from this.
Yeah, definitely. And Barker squad is currently split. You got Cringe on the boat on their own.
Yeah, and then just like they're making like a smarter decision just to be like, you know what, you can have that boat, but we're going to go after your teammates that aren't on it. That's exactly what's happening right now.
Yeah, and Firefox is pretty much redundant when they're on the boat. Not really a long-range mecha.
Yeah, and he's getting poked a little bit. Oh my goodness. That's huge damage on that Firefox. It's looking kind of interesting right now. Cringe not really able to support his team right now. His teammates are taking a different duel. He's trying to support with those rockets, but it's not exactly working out right now. Timbu might actually be able to escape before he gets destroyed.
Utilizing the cover very, very well here. That
Yeah, and then they got the
really
Aurora
close.
Beam.
And as Firefox is still staying on the boat, it means we've got a 3v2 happening down in the middle, but he has decided to push up now.
Oh, he's getting those picks now.
Yep. moving in at the right time, I feel.
Right now, it seems like it's a little bit of a game of tug-of-war between these two, because they get this big deficit, but then it closes, like the gap closes really quickly, but they don't get the lead yet, and then it goes back into Baka Army's favor. Fringe in a bit of a unfortunate spot. Might actually get killed
Yeah,
here.
we've got three mechas up for Team Solo Q.
Cringe somehow alive right now, spreading all the resources of the entire enemy team just by being alive here. Gets the mech back. This might be really bad.
Oh, we had Baka
Cringe
just
finally
sneaking
gets taken out.
up in front of Timbu, taking a lot of damage and taking a stun as well. He's going to get demec'd, yep.
Oh. Alright, well, I guess I was used as a I don't know. Anyways. It's looking like we got a reset in the neutral right now. Oh man, 26-9. They're playing this game of tug-of-war again. Vosto might unfortunately give them another point. That could be it for Vosto.
What a snipe by Happy Corruption.
Yeah, that was actually very interesting. Somehow managed to get Vosto before Baka did.
That pulsar hit scan is very deadly.
Oh, they've got the force field broken. Oh, I've fallen. Oh, there goes the Firefox.
She's being bullied.
Firefox retreats.
Yeah, that's straight back in.
It's not looking very good. They haven't gotten their game of tug-of-war yet.
Oh, unfortunately, Sushi's just dashed into the water, trying to get the health pack, and Cringe has utilised his mistake there.
Oh, he gets... Does he not get that hit on that Ion? I'm surprised Cringe didn't get demec'd.
No, he is on fire, though.
(36-21). They haven't been able to get any points. There's too much pressure going on. 1 minute and 10 seconds. It's looking like it's over.
Yep.
39-21. They need one more point.
I am 90 HP. I have been demec'd.
Oh
I
my
have been demec'd.
god. Oh no. It was over anyways, but don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, they got one kill on Raava. Raava, what should their penalty be?
Complete disqualification from the entire tournament.
So guys, it turns out that Team Solo Q is moving on. You know, I am tempted to give them some form of a penalty, but I don't know what would be a good penalty. The most I can think of is reducing one mech man. But anyways, they win. They won. But I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Maybe I won't penalize them, but it's all in good fun. Just don't don't kill the spectator camera ever again. Otherwise, next time you will be disqualified.
Is it my turn to jump
Alright.
up now?
Yeah.
Okay,
all right.
right.
Next up, we've got Papa's Cluckeria versus Cerevis. Unfortunately, our heroes, Team Solo Q, died. It is very unfortunate. Well, I did damage to Raava, but I'm allowed to do that because we're both the Hurricane cameras. I didn't kill Raava though. Now, let's see. Next up, we got, like I said, Cerevis and Papa's Cluckeria. So we got Delta, Aisha, Elucia versus Raava, Divine, and Viztron. Let's go ahead and get this next prediction going. Now let me go ahead and make this room here. Let me make sure I typed it right. This is the match that a lot of people have been wanting to see. A lot of people have wanted to see this match. And I'm very excited to see how it's going to turn out. And we're just waiting for Divine. There's Divine. Oh. Aisha has went missing. Aisha has returned. This is going to be a very interesting match because I know that both of these players, both teams on both sides, are very, very, very competent. So this can go a lot of ways. We might actually reach another match point. Alright, while we wait for them to... Divine is what? What has happened to Divine? Oh, okay. Alright. Service bans Gabriel, Skylark, and Hurricane. Alright, there we go. There's the bans. Oh wait, that Divine's here, but I need to make sure Divine's like not going to like die. All right, whatever. We're starting. We go. We're in the semi-finals right now. I almost picked Gabe. Almost did it. Thank you, Fausto, for the sub. I appreciate it a lot. I figure I might as well say it before the match starts. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, we got the Alborada here. Oh, we got Delta on the Ventoris. We got Aisha on the Snow Mirage. Viz on Jojo. Divine on Alborada. Raava on Skylark. This is looking very scary for Raava right now. Delta taking out Raava's mech. There it goes. There goes Viz. Delta kind of going ham with this Ventoris right now. Aisha's slowly moving up a little bit here. Got Delta going down the teleporter. Raava engaging. Misses the hunt on both. Oh, there goes Viz's Jojo. Now you got a Lucia and you've got Raava. Oh, wait, no, not a Lucia. Divine and Raava. Three to 1 right now. 3 to 2. 8 minutes on the clock. Aisha gets demeched. That's some pretty good momentum. We got the Alborada, getting some information here. Oh, we got an Alborada duel. Alborada disengages, gets involved with Raava. That Alborada is so dead. Alucia's so in trouble, and so is Delta. Delta gets out of that situation, disengages entirely. Alucia going for the risky grenade kill and actually gets it. Now that JoJo wasn't able to get the trade either. Oh, but that might be it. There goes Alucia. Divine gets taken down. Raava gets demech'd. Delta loses the Ventoris, but there goes the JoJo. 2 pilots up against Delta right now. Oh, Delta gets 1. Is he going to disengage? Oh, he's getting shot from above. Oh, he mechs up with Ventoris, and he's got the cover to do it. Alborada goes down. Raava gets taken down. But so does Delta. 10-6 right now. Got some ions going off on the field here. Got some pressure on the shield. Alborada coming out of their spawn. Delta gets taken out. It's looking like Divine's burning right now. Not the greatest thing to have happen to you. Delta really using this bounce pad to his advantage here. Oh, he sees 2. Oh, Aisha's getting isolated, but his teammates are there to help him. Aisha falls back while Alucia comes to support. Oh, Delta's going in. Well, 7 right now, but they are always trading. Aisha's still getting pressured, but he manages to get away. That Alborada really wants to take him out. Viz goes down to Delta. Raava getting slapped really hard by Delta right now. Delta being a huge issue. Delta demeching Raava. 15-7 right now. Papa's Cluckeria too strong at the moment. Oh, we got the Alborada back. Aisha's in trouble. Aisha's in so much trouble right now. Divine finishes him off. Do they notice Delta? They notice Delta. Delta gets taken out. They're getting so much traction right now. 15-11. They're at a negative right now, but they might be able to come back from this. It's looking really close for them. They got 12 points. Oh, Aisha's super isolated and unfortunately goes on the opposite side of the sign. Delta's moving in, but he's also going to get isolated. It's looking like they're crumbling under the pressure right now. See what's going on down there. Oh, we got Alucia on the Kuma. We got Aisha on the Doomlight. Aisha's getting kind of isolated here. Taken down. Loses the mech. We still got Alucia's mech going. Fighting a Firefox. Gets taken down. Firefox gets traded though, 16-17. Delta gets killed. They've taken it back. They've gotten their group back. Now they're in the lead. Oh, Delta's moving in, isolating. Does he finish off the Skylark? Yes, he does. Now he disengages after getting that point, but the Doomlight's there for some of those turrets, some of that pressure. Raava gets taken out. Viztron D-Max Lucia, but gets immediately traded by Aisha. The Skylark back. But those Doomlight turrets might be a little annoying to deal with. Question is, where's the rest of the team? Maybe they figured it out. Oh, still got Divine on the Alberata. Divine gets demeched. They've lost their lead. Aisha and Delta and Lucia, they're doing a really good job keeping this fresh, but now it's back to 21-21. Ace time, 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. (24-23), 1 minute left. Oh, they get an immediate trade again. 25-24. Kyler gets away, but they've isolated this Alberata. 26 points to 24, but the Firefox is coming in. Was it too late? Oh, it's absolute chaos in here, but it's looking like Papa's Cluckeria is going to win this round. However, that can still change. Oh no, it's falling apart. There was a last push, and they've done it. Papa's Cluckeria has gotten a 6-point lead. That's going to be it. They've disengaged entirely, and they win the round. Papa's Cluckeria gets the first round of the set. Very, very good damage distributed by both teams. Everyone held up their end. Nobody's carrying in this time. Very well played. Alright, time to get that prediction completed. Ooh. That 7% for Papas is gonna... They're gonna be quite pleased. Let's see what mech bands are here. In the meantime, while we wait, I hope this stream has been very enjoyable for you guys. I figured it'd be a nice change of pace for the community. Get a nice little tournament going, you know. Divine has banned Aisha's mom from the game, unfortunately. Oh, thank you very much for the sub, Freeman! I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You know, when I did this, I didn't expect anything. All I wanted was just a nice little event for the community to enjoy, and I appreciate you guys showing me some support for doing this. It means a lot to me, and I hope I can do this more often. Um, maybe get some larger scale events going. Maybe get it through a few extra days. Um, right now we have 5 teams, 'cause as I said, don't have enough tickets for it, but I can use some of these funds towards another event. So I really do appreciate it, and I can collaborate with other people if they have tickets that they want to spend. I have no problem doing that. I could do any type of tournament. So we'll go ahead and look at these. Wait, we gotta ban Gabe, Mike, and Hurricane. Well, now they know. Now they know the plan. Horus, Michael, and Hurricane. It would seem that Divine got hard countered. Yeah, if they ever add, they have a private BR in mobile, but they don't have a private BR here. So unfortunately, I cannot host private BRs. Otherwise, I would. Okay. Yeah, private BR is apparently in mobile, according to some people who play mobile. They told me. Unless they're lying, then I'm going to be very sad that I just spread misinformation. It is a pretty good pastime, I will say. All right, so we got Aisha with the Aurora, Elucio with the Trio of Enders, and Delta with the Skyfall. We got Raava with a counter Skyfall, actually, so this could be very interesting. Alright, we got Delta fighting Raava right now, and not even a 1v1 anymore. That Firestar is burning, though. Divine takes out Delta. Oh, we got Viz on the Andromeda. You know, we haven't seen the Raava Andromeda at all. Very interesting. But now, unfortunately, Viz is going to probably get taken out here. Oh, Delta gets taken out. I mean, Aisha gets taken out by the Skyfall, and now he's going to get finished off. 2-4 right now. Cerevis having a lead at the moment. Raava loses the mech. 5-5. Another close point deficit right now. Nobody's in the lead. I don't even know if I can get on top of this. Okay, I can't. Aisha seems to have maybe spotted something. There's a Firestar at the bottom, gets taken out by a Lucia, by the trio vendors. Oh, we got that Aurora on the Andromeda. That's huge. That's so huge to get that hit on Andromeda. Gets the beam on the Aurora. Right now, Cerevis in the lead. Aisha in trouble, but he disengages. Doesn't want to die there. However, the Firestar rolling in. There goes Divine. Getting Aisha. Getting them that extra point. 7-11 with 7 minutes on the clock. Oh, Firestar gets destroyed. There goes Divine. Viz going to get destroyed. Oh, they're making a bit of a comeback here. This looking like they're playing very passive at the moment, just waiting for their time to strike. Oh, the Aurora's up. They got a Skyfall. Really coordinating every mech up that they have. And the Andromeda right in middle. Aisha trying to isolate this Aurora. It might... They don't even trade, but the Andromeda's there to try to help out. But Lucia takes out Raava, but then Viz takes out Aisha. It's 13-13 right now. Oh, Lucia almost being able to get that pilot kill, but has to back away. Aisha instead getting it. Viz finishing off Aisha, getting those trades. Aurora back up. Oh, he's getting spotted. Doesn't get beamed at least. The Andromeda getting ready to throw that javelin. Doesn't get the hit, unfortunately. Raava and Divine trying to make a push on the left side. Unfortunately, doesn't really work out for them. However, Viztron gets a pick. Viz, he gets demech'd, but Raava gets a trade with Delta. Aisha taking big hits from that grenade launcher. Oh, there's so much that can go wrong there. Currently 15-18 with 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. 15-20. It's looking really hard for Papa's Clockeria right now. Papa's Clockeria might not get the win this time, but they might. After all, it's only a 5-point deficit. We've seen these players go back and forth quite a lot. And then Aisha going to isolate. Gets taken out. Delta, however, Mecha resetting. This might be really bad for Lucia. Lucia gets hit by all 3 of their mechs. Over Aisha going in, getting vengeance for his teammate, but gets taken out by the Lightning Mantra immediately afterward. We got Aisha trying to move in on that Aurora. And that's exactly what he's going to do. He's trying to get really close, but then there's an Ion. Really big problem for him. Tries to run away, but he just can't. Aurora Beam's coming out, getting super isolated though. That's going to be it for Divine. Fizz going to try to get some support in there. Actually doing a really good job of it. Seems like they've managed to recollect their thoughts a little bit. Aisha in a big tough spot. Gets paralyzed for even a moment, adding extra damage. 50% now. Ace time is kicking right in. Could be Divine's moment. Ace time and an Aurora. A really good combo. Aisha going in for the Ion. Divine getting demeched by Akashic. 1 minute on the clock. 10 points needed. It might be possible. Ooh. Delta getting taken out by that Aurora. 23-33. It's looking like that's going to be the match. I don't think there's much that they can really do. They got 30 seconds on the clock. 25, 24. Yeah, and that's the thing. If they're going to let these pilots get away, they're losing out on points. But Cerevis is not letting that happen. Cerevis will always be with each other. They're not letting it happen. And that's going to be it for that round. Going into Cerevis' favor. Got another 1-1 scoreline here. Alright, now before we do the next match, I will be right back, but I won't be back, or I won't be right back for 2 minutes. It'll only take like a small amount of time, so don't worry. I'll be back really quickly.
Are you actually fucking taking the piss, mate?
Alright, I'm back, and it would appear that Raava is very, very discheesed. What in the world? Me too, Raava. Me too. Don't worry, Raava will bring out her secret main of Doomlight. Gabe, Aurora, and Hurricane. Yeah, Raava is a secret neutron main, that is true. Oh, they're going to mines. They are really going to the mines. Alright, here we go. Yeah, mines without the proper setup is really rough. I was hoping that someone was going to pick an Origo map, but I didn't know when it would happen, and it's finally happened. Now, the only problem is I don't know where I should position myself as Hurricane. I guess I could go right here for now. We got Raven, we got Divine on Raven, Fizz on Trio, and Raava on Skyfall again. Delta already burning. However, Divine DMX Aisha. Big hit from that Ion. Double hits from that. Oh no, that's huge for Divine. 1-4 deficit at the moment. 3 points. Aisha's coming in on that Skyfall. You know Raava's like, oh my god, there's a neutron on me, help me, help me. You know that's Raava right now. You know Raava's shook. There goes Raava's mech. Oh, we got Delta in a bit of a tough spot against Viztron. Yeah, one of the biggest issues with Petra is that if you're not communicating what sides you're going to, it's really hard to bounce back. Neutron going in. D-Max Viztron. Skyfall guesses wrong. a Lucia evading getting picked off by the Skyfall. However, is picking a fight with a Raven, might regret it. And there it is. Oh, nope, that's not it. Raava just letting that pilot go. And there they are. Flamenco right in the middle of combat. No time to rotate, just straight in the middle. Perfect for him. Now they've got 3 moving up. Aisha gets demeched, but that's not it. Lucius letting Aisha have his own little fight here. It might not be worth it. Oh, Aisha gets the pick on Raava, gets the ion shot, and then finishes him off with the mini SMGs. There's another pilot. Unfortunately, it's going to get taken out. Unless it's not. It's buying so much time for the other team to finish. Divine really stuck there. Skyfall having to make a big play here. Hopefully able to use all of that high health to buy as much time as Divine may need for that mech. So I've unfortunately landed in this back corner of the map, so I might just start lagging. Oh, this could be huge. Aisha was attacked by 2 of them, but now it's a 1v1. Now it's a 2v1. However, Aisha's going to be able to get out of there, and they might not be ready for this flank. It might be too much for them to handle. We got Viz just playing kind of passive right now, keeping that control. 15 to 17 point deficit at the moment. Looking very, very rough for them right now. They don't have much control of the areas that they really want to get. Delta and Divine are having themselves a Raven duel. It looks like it's come to an end. We still got this Raven fight, and there it is, Divine beating Delta in that Raven duel. 22 to 14, 8-point deficit, 3 minutes on the clock, 3 minutes and 50 seconds, nearly 4 minutes. They might be able to make a comeback still, but it looks like Cerevis might actually just win this. They don't start getting it together. Things aren't going to look very good for them at the later half of the game, at the last quarter. They got a Boltus and a Michael. It looks like they are resetting. And there goes Divine. There goes Aisha fighting the Skyfall. Gets another pilot isolated. They might actually be able to make this back. They've got 2 points so far. Can they get a little more? Oh, Aisha gets demeched. Gets hit by an ion as well. Delta, or Aisha getting attacked right by Raava. Very unfortunate. Unfortunately ends up losing his mech. And losing his pilot. We got Divine putting some arrows downrange, protecting both of the pilots, keeping them away from getting those pilot kills. It's really looking like the fact that they can't get these pilot kills, that it's really hurting them a lot. Now Aisha's got to worry about this trio of enders. Using that distance. 5-point deficit. 2 minutes. 2 pilots and 1 mech. This is their chance to start moving in, but I don't think they realize it. I don't think they've realized that they can capitalize on all this pressure. If they make a final push here, they could get 3 points, 4 points maybe. But it seems like it's going to be too late. Oh, they get 1 point at least with the Raven. And then Raava gets demech'd. They only need 3 more points to tie it up. That Michael's hitting that Raven. This ace time could potentially bring this whole thing back. Michael is really, really good for this type of scenario. Dodging, oh no, not dodging apparently. Uh-oh, they got 50 seconds. Aisha's got 1 more chance at a mech. Viz is moving in, Raava's moving in. Aisha's going to get taken out. 7 points. 8 points. It's looking like Papa's Cluckeria isn't going to clutch it out this time. They have agreed to fight with mini SMGs on their final points. This is something to behold. They're moving in. Well, they got quite a few points from their mini SMG duel, but unfortunately it wasn't enough points to get the win. For once, we actually have some really interesting numbers on the damage here. Raava performing at the lowest, and we've got Aisha at the lowest. However, damage isn't everything. Creating space and buying time, all these things, assisting your teammates does make a difference. But it does seem like, unfortunately, that Papa's Cluckeria has lost. And our winner is Cerevis for this round. This set. So, we've got Papa's Cluckeria getting knocked down. Getting knocked down into the loser's bracket against Baka Army. So let's go ahead and let's see if I can go ask them how their what their opinions on the mini SMG duel was.
Let those.
Hi, what was your opinion on the mini SMG duel?
Weird. Me, me.
I mean,
No, that was fun.
it was very fun.
Yeah, I witnessed it in real time.
How'd it feel watching that?
It felt kind of cool, to be honest, to witness 6 mini SMG laser beams happening at like so many different people.
Oh yeah, the pinnacle is happening. I forgot about that.
I don't know what a pinnacle is. All right, I'm gonna set up the next match. It's gonna be Good old Papa's Cluckeria versus Baka Army. I bet you guys are excited for that. Alright. Now let me go ahead and... Papa's Cluckeria versus Baka Army. There we go. How is Alucia going to go to bed? What is this?
Ready, guys, for fight.
Alucia, how are you going to go to bed?
Eh,
I wanna go bed. I wanna go sleep.
you need to
Alright,
But
this is
you
where
didn't
this-
leave my bed. No.
Yeah.
And Lucia, fight to me. Shiro, I love you.
I love
I
you too.
Yeah.
I wanna sleep.
You love me, I love you.
Alucia, I'm holding you hostage.
No.
Don't worry. If you manage to lose this map or match, then you can go to bed.
Hey boys, you guys know what to do.
Alright, wait, you know what to do then. The fastest way.
I mean, if you guys really don't want to compete, and you've had your fair share of fun, I could just go ahead and give
No, maybe
A
you could
Baka
make
army, a
it.
buy if you
You
want.
could just make it a
Well-
best of one at least.
No, wait, how
Okay,
about
I'll make it a best of one if you.
this? Troy, how about this? We do a gentleman's
Well,
waiver
that's-
with the other team. SMG only.
Oh,
S-
let's go. I see.
I'll
Hold
do
on.
an SMG only. If
Let me get
They're
them in
low.
in the voice chat. All right, I'm gonna need you guys at the general voice chat. We got some sauce going on, so come to general 3 real quick. All right, now we wait.
yeah, and
Alright,
we can
whatever, I'm
do
just gonna
one
drag
round.
them in here.
One round of SMG only.
Gee.
All right, I've moved you individuals in here because there's something.
win.
Alright, what it do?
Yeah. So, Delta, give your proposition.
Here's the thing. Our team has got some stuff that we need to do after the tournament, and we gotta leave quick. So, I propose that for this final losers bracket round, we all do SMGs only.
SMG only.
Yeah. Yeah, but regardless of which side wins, you guys will continue on to the finals. Well, it's just a fun round.
Yeah.
We're just doing one round of SMG only and calling it good.
I mean, I'm down.
Mm.
Does that count? Does that count the tactical SMG?
Oh no, that's
SMG.
There you go. Now I got it out of the way.
They should win a title.
There.
SMG
I had to
master.
get it out of the way. You know.
The twin
I had to get it out of the
pistols
way.
only, the-
Wait, I don't fucking understand what's going on.
Please translate Baka. Please.
Please.
Yeah, I don't know how to translate for Locker, but I mean, I'd be down.
SMG only. Pew 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 pew. Initial pew pew. The
Why am I-
four button.
Four.
My question is no Mac.
Only.
Quattro button.
So no Mac.
The Quattro
Okay.
gun.
No, Baka is a newbie
Alright.
with the
Are we
skin.
supposed to use Mac or no?
No, no,
No
Just
Mac.
only. Okay.
No mech.
Sounds clear. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm newbie.
Well, you guys, what do you guys want a specific map, or do you want it on?
So
this
mini
normal sports ground?
SMG.
what's the smallest TDM map?
Probably extreme sports
Uh,
ground.
It's probably sports ground.
Yeah, sports ground.
I'm newbie with the SMSG.
You got it, Baka. You're a big boy.
Alright, so it seems that both sides have opted into no mech bans and would rather ban all pilot weapons except mini SMGs.
So no mecha.
No Mac.
No
Mac.
mech.
Just SMG.
Okay.
No,
Just
okay.
SMG.
Ayumi fight. Let's go.
So we're using SMG. No mini
Okay.
SMG. So
Okay,
Good try
okay,
now.
no. Okay, only SMG, Flame Tower 2.
I mean,
Okay, joking.
Well, get everyone in the lobby. It's up. Alright, now we just wait. Okay. I'm gonna assume everyone's ready, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I did not update the information up top, so I gotta update that real quick. Don't worry. I'll just go ahead and update these shenanigans here. Oh, there's Baka. I'm missing the action. All right, there we go. Good enough. I'll do Gabe for this so I can get like a better angle. So right now, there are no mech bans. They've agreed to just do mini SMG only, and regardless, Baka Army will move on. Ooh. This is so interesting. Oh, Cringe is trying. He got the health pack in time. We got the mini SMG bonus round going on right now. You know, it's pretty hard to commentate a mini SMG duel right now because everyone's like a tiny ant. But we don't have any duplicate pilots. Okay, so okay, there's 3 of them on Cringe. How's Cringe not? All right, Cringe just finally died. Happy Corruption gets a kill. Happy Corruption still getting some kills. Oh, I'm not allowed to go up. I'm banned from going up on top. Oh, there goes Baka. You know, it's a 15-13 scoreline. Baka Army's winning it right now. Oh my god. Oh, Baka just got murdered. Yo, they're going to make a comeback? They might make a comeback. I do know that not moving gives an accuracy boost, but I'm not sure about crouching because whenever I've tested it, it's the same. But maybe I'm just not a believer in crouching. Oh, Baka gets taken out in the air. Oh my god. Oh, they got the health pack. Oh, yeah. Lucia's the one that yoinked the health pack. Actually, you not moving with the mini SMGs does make the mini SMGs more accurate. I have tested that one extensively. I can say that. I can for a fact say that. If you don't move with the mini SMGs and right click, you will hit a lot of your shots. Oh, Lucia's getting bullied. The bully has been defeated. Yo, do you think they'll make a comeback? They might make a comeback. Oh, Aisha's using that cover. Uh-oh. 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 Aisha's dead. But it's okay, his backup's coming. Oh, there goes Lucia. And there goes Delta. We're gonna get an airstrike coming in. There it is. Cringe gets taken out. Happy Corruption trying to get the trade. Yeah, Gab can do a jump teleport now. Before he couldn't, but they changed that in a very recent update. One minute 57 seconds. I've been shot at. Oh, 36. There goes Cringe. I don't think I can Gabe Drift right here. Might be able to make that comeback, though. They might be able to make it. Oh, I actually did the Gabe Drift. wasn't even holding a key when I started moving forward. Yeah, I could do some little bonus matches after the tournament ends for some extra fun. Hey guys, I finally did damage and got points. It took a while, but I finally got points. Let me like all of my teammates. Okay, well, Baka's moving on. Baka Army's moving on because, unfortunately, Papa's Cluckeria, our heroes, the underdogs, they are moving on in life, and it was nice having them. I'm very glad that they participated. And so let me go ask Raava if she's ready. Raava, are you excited?
I'm excited. Hello.
You're going to make it to finals, and if you lose, there's still a bracket reset.
Oh my god, why?
But if you win, there's not a bracket reset.
Oh, hold on.
Right,
hold on,
what?
Matthew.
I'm confused. Bracket reset?
I was not informed of this. Hello?
Yeah. How do you not see it at the on the bracket? It's on the bracket. If you guys lose 3, bracket reset just means you play through another set. But if you win the set first time, it's basically, since you're in winner's bracket, you get that second chance at the loser's bracket already used.
Okay.
So, but if the losers lose the first one, then you guys just win. So let me go ahead and set this last match up. Now let's see. Get this new room. Grand finals. Yeah. What did I make the password? I don't remember what I made the password. Can I change it? Uh-oh. Oh wait, I think I remember the password. I haven't joined yet. Let me just do that, and then let me do that. If it doesn't work, then I gotta make the room again. Alright, I don't have any speakers to announce that Grand Finals is happening. Let me ask Raava if she wants to. Hey Raava, do you have any speakers to announce that it's Grand Finals for me?
Okay. I don't know. Hang on a sec.
Raava hates
Oh
me.
my
Oh my
God.
god.
Hang on.
She have everything. She got.
No, I don't. I can get some though. Hang on. Here we go. Right. What am I saying?
Just say that grand finals of the tourneys at, and then Twitch link, or something along the lines of that. I know that the thing is like 2 characters long.
I guess it's gonna be a robot voice.
Yes, finally. Yeah, everything ends for SMC right here. All right. Damn, Raava, you just got attacked for using the speaker.
Literally
This
got
is so
attacked for
sad.
breathing. Got attacked for breathing. Art of War Academy. Oh my goodness.
I know, where in the heck are you, nerds?
Coming in. Oh wait, oh god, have I got caps on again? No.
I changed the password.
Oh.
Oh, you
Oh.
dare.
There we go.
Don't do that or we're gonna join.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Zenji. Wait. I thought Zenji already followed. What? It's another account. Ah, oh, I see, I see. Alright, well, I'll let you guys do your little mech stuff now. I'm going back to the evil place. There we go. They're gonna be like, oh my god, you said 3 milliseconds? How are we supposed to ban with 3 milliseconds? Oh, trust me. If we had more people, I was planning to plan it out for multiple days, but thankfully we didn't, because then we wouldn't have had enough tickets for it. I want to change my background music. Good old SMC. You know, it's the last match. You got to use the Oh wait, what? Why not have it? Is it this one? Is this one? Alright. Alright, we're ready. Here we go. We're going in. Coffee. I haven't had coffee in ages because it makes me feel sick. Although coffee is pretty nice when it doesn't make me feel sick. Oh, there's the Raven. There it is. Do they pay a big price for it, though? They got cringe on the Raven. Wait. Yeah, wait a minute. I think he realizes. I think he realized he made an oopsie. We gotta restart. Oh no. Oh, this is so sad. Alright, time to add a big fat thing of text that says we gotta restart. Text. I die. There you guys go. I guess while we're doing this, I guess it's time to ask Raava how she feels, what her live reaction is. Raava, what's your live reaction to this unfortunate occurrence?
No comment.
No comment. Alright, let me ask how they feel.
Oh, Sean,
How do you guys feel about this unfortunate occurrence that has happened?
I love you.
Fuck.
Oh, what's going on?
fingered so hard. I'm pissed about it, honestly.
What's going on?
Probably tell them that they're gonna have to play the same composition. I want to do that real quick. Yeah, by the way, you all have to play the same composition, but obviously without the Raven.
Yeah.
I told them they have to play the same composition, but without the Raven. So just have the same team comp. They didn't grab the health pack. I'm so disappointed. Let's go, I did it. Finally, Divine gets to farm. I have died. Alright, just reposting that. So they had Northern Knight. Let's see. There we go. All is ready. Here we go. Finally, now we can do it. Alright, if he fat fingers it again, they immediately lose the game. We'll just go with that. They just immediately lose the game. Cringe is having a meltdown inside the stats screen. Can't believe that he did this. There it is. Alright, so we got a very interesting match going on so far. Nobody's died yet. Every time I say that, someone dies. Oh, they did the D-Mech. Wow, Viz going for the D-Mech, not giving him that point. Happy getting some big damage on that Michael. However, Happy's also burning. Divine really having the best time with this Raven. Absolutely ideal to have on this map, especially if you main Raven. We got the Raven bullying the Northern Knight. Oh, but now the Raven's gonna get bullied. Looks like they might be losing a bit of composure here. Michael disengaging. Ranger trying to get in. Michael getting destroyed. Ranger's the only one they have up right now. Oh, there's the Raven. Gets hit by the Firestar. However, this is ideal for Raven. Raven can easily get out of there. Regroup with the team. Baka moving up. They're getting a lot of space. This Ranger's getting absolutely cooked. Rest in peace, Viztron. But Viztron getting the trade, saying, hey, you can't just kill my mech for free. Costing them a point for it. The biggest problem is whether or not they get out of their spawn. And Viz, unfortunately, doesn't get to escape alive. However, they're going to get that trade. They don't get the pilot kill, though. The pilot gets out of there. All 3 mechs back on the field. Northern Knight. Oh, that Raven's in huge trouble. The grapple getting absolutely cancelled by that dash. Raava getting hit by an ion cannon. Baka missing that ion cannon could be a huge loss to miss that ion. Oh, Cringe using that bounce pad to his advantage. Raava just taking these hits. Raava, what is that? Oh no, that is huge for Raava to do that. Raava just went from being able to give them an extra point to losing them a point. And now Baka Army's in the lead again. They've got a lot of that control at the bottom there. Fine, trying to get an angle on him, but can't. Raava getting isolated again. Cringe putting on a lot of pressure. They're isolating this Raven so hard right now. They managed to get out both alive. Ranger coming in to save the day. Happy Corruption going to fall back a little bit, get himself a little bit of space to breathe. Doesn't want to run into 3 different pilots or 3 different mechs at once. Ranger getting demeched by the Northern Knight. Northern Knight actually in their spawn. A very big problem that they have to worry about. And Happy gets the demech on Divine. Divine might actually lose this here. Seraphis at a 5-point disadvantage here. Cringe slowly making his way up, gets behind. Keeping them in their spawn, so much pressure. And then Baka going to go finish off the Ranger. 21-16. Raava trying to come in, get some pressure on Baka. Immediately starts getting traded as well. Well, Raava does manage to finish off Baka, getting 2 points for the team. Getting them 4 points away from tying it up. 3 minutes on the clock. Anything can happen here. Anyone can win. Oh, Raava's in a tough spot here, but so is Happy. Seems like they've got a lot of coordination going on right now. Oh, Cringe gets demeched. Can Divine do anything about this Northern Knight? $25-20. They haven't been able to make a comeback. I don't know if they'll be able to shake them. They've only got 2 minutes left. They're just going back and forth. Oh no, Divine's getting super... Oh no, Divine's in so much trouble. Yeah, there goes Divine. Ace time. Still possible to get those last 8 points to tie it up. Divine's gonna have to try to make a play here. Just to even get out of their spawn. Oh. Yeah, they've got 40 seconds to get 8 points. Fringe gets straight out of there. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be 1 point for Baka Army. There it is. Round 1. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the restarting match thing. Oops. Alright, don't worry. It didn't exist, that match. Don't worry about it. I didn't notice it the entire time, so you guys probably didn't notice it either. Okay, so now Raava gets to ban. They get a ban mechs and then get the map that they want. Alright, they've opted for the same bans. So that would be Aurora, Boltus, and Firefox. I hope they're thinking long and hard about this, but maybe they're not. In the meantime, this tournament's brought to you by the Chromatic Ball Lucky House. make sure you spend all of your money on the chromatic ball and not the premium gacha, because it'll be worth it. But you don't have the tickets for it. They've got you covered. You've got yourself the lucky ball. You can get a purple, you can get a green, or you can get another green, or a blue. So try it. It's always there for you. Aside from that being brought to you by this turn being brought to you by that, we also have the battle pass. You can have like your Firefox skin. Very cool. Last but not least, it's brought to you by this Kazuna Eye ticket. It'll be here forever. Anyways, it seems like we've got the ban phase over with, and we've got Petra Mines. They've went ahead and banned Raven, Firestar, and Pulsar. So, with all those advertisements out of the way, let's go ahead and resume and go to Petra Mines. We make sure they said Petra Mines. Yes, they said Petra Mines. Okay. Alright. Let's get the show on the road. Alright. Here we go. Round 2. Oh, we got a very fast rollout from this ranger here. Oh, Divine's getting hit pretty hard, but Raava's there to defend her from that D-Mech. However, there might be a little bit too much going on, but that trio of Enders does come in, gets Happy Corruption out of there. Or at least gets most of that big distraction. 2 to 3 right now. Divine's burning, but has those super powerful pixel peaks. Mecha trying to move in, hunting down that pilot, finds them. Raava trying to get out of there. I assume that's Resh. That might be Viztron. Yeah, that's Viztron. Never mind. Viztron gets taken out. And Divine trying to get out of there. Does manage to get out of there. 2 burning mechs, though. Bound to be destroyed. Viz coming in to try to protect. Unfortunately, doesn't protect in time, but will get the pilot kills. 6 to 6 right now. Alright, we got that Skyfall moving in. Got a big fight in mid right now. Cringe gets taken out. Divine throwing some arrows down range. Getting hit by Happy Corruption, though. Viz trying to put some pressure on that mid still. Doesn't want to give him that mid. Meanwhile, Divine and Raava are pushing Happy Corruption, getting the D-Mech. They're probably going to get that pilot, too. Yeah, there goes the pilot, 6 to 10 right now. Benzi's back with the Ranger. However, that Ranger is going to get isolated now in a 1v1. Viz getting hit by that ion cannon and has to quickly disengage before it gets too out of hand. They've got everything that they want at their fingertips right now. Cringe can't make a move. Baka and Happy can't move up. They've got so much going for them right now. Do they keep it? It's having a bit of a fight with the Ranger. The Ranger quickly changes position, causing a 2v3. However, Cringe does get taken out. 6 to 11. 6 minutes on the clock. This can still go either way. Cringe resetting his mech. There's a lot of map control here, and it's not looking very good for them. Cringe calls Firefox. This is looking kind of scary right now. They're slowly itching their way back up. However, it looks like it might not be enough, but they have 3 pilots. These pilots are so much of an issue right now still. Raava meching up right in front of the Northern Knight, but might not be a bad decision. Northern Knight disengaging, however, Baka is going to be getting pelted by those trio rockets immediately afterward. Ooh, and then he gets taken out. Not only does he get demeched, but he gets killed at the same time. And I can agree with that. Once they get this map control, it's just a massive snowball. And you might not even be able to get your map control back after that. Ooh, Baka reset to Alberata. Raven, unfortunately, getting destroyed. That'll probably never happen. Better question is, when do we get a spectate feature? Unfortunately, one of their rockets has hit me. Now I need to hide behind a thing so I don't get in the way of that rocket. Oh, there's the ion. Cringe in a tough spot, gets demeched, gets airshot once, gets airshot twice. They've been holding on to this 5-point lead for the entire game. There goes Baka. Raava still burning, but didn't want to give him a point. Gets hit by the ion. That might be it, though. Doesn't get demeched. Oh, never mind. I lied. Finally gets demeched. They've actually lost their 5-point lead, and instead it's 3 points right now. The question is if that will change. That pilot is super stuck right now. There goes Divine. He's trying to make a lot of space. Might not have been the play there, but we got the Raven with invincibility. It's Happy. D-Mex Happy. Misses the air shot. Raava put in a really uncomfortable position here. Gets demeched. However, Happy Corruption gets killed. It's getting really close here. (24-27). Fringe still getting shot. Baka taking out Divine, and then Raava immediately following up with an ion shot. Got ace time. 1 minute left. Oh, there goes Viz. Prince trying his absolute hardest not to get spotted here. This can be huge. Wait, never mind. He teleported back to the base. Actually, one of the few times I've seen someone use that, and it's actually in a really good scenario. Oh, did he get stuck? Oh, okay. Never mind then. He had to. And there it is. We got a 1-to-1 set right now. And yes, you can TP to base. Can. One to one. Will Baka Army get the bracket reset and go over this grand final set one more time? Or will Raava, Viztron, and Delta, or not Delta, Divine? You know what? They both start with a D, okay? It's not my fault. Cerevis, there you go. Will they knock them out and take the win? Seems like they're really thinking right now. There's not a prize pool, at least not for this tournament. Maybe in the future, but this one, This one's mainly just for glory right now, and also a test run to see how the tournament will go. That is a good prize, admittedly. Oh, they're going to port. Here it is. Here it is. This could be the last game of the grand finals. It could be. Ooh. This is interesting. The first Gabe pick. Divine does have a pretty good Gabe, so this could be a bit of a problem for them. It's going to be a really patient match. We've got a lot of long-range poking. I think they've decided that they weren't even going to try to take the boat, and that they were just going to try to play like the long game. That's what it's looking like right now. Yeah, and it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense, all things considered. Nearly 2 minutes in, we finally got our first DMAC, an air shot too, and the finishing hit. Divine scoring 2 points. This is so annoying to navigate because you're actually using the map. Oh, Cringe getting killed by Raava. This is really patient. This is really patient. They're playing some pokes right now. Yeah, they are capitalizing on these small little openings and they're getting kills off of it. However, Divine might actually lose the game here. No, Divine teleports to the health pack. There's nothing there. Raava gets demeched. The trio saying, hey, get away from here. I got the shotgun. If you try to come any closer, you're dead. Keeping that space for the team. Uh-oh. It was looking kind of scary for Divine, but her team coming in to help her out. Divine gets taken out, and so does Raava. That is a lot of momentum. Oh, but Viz gets happy corruption, and Viz gets cringe. Oh, does Viz get the pilot? No, unfortunately not. Actually, yes, Viz does get the pilot. Never mind. Uh-oh. Firefox trying to isolate, but Viz is there to protect. Raava gets demeched. There's still a lot that can go wrong here. There's a lot that can go wrong here, but the Gabe's trying to help out. I don't even know if I could get up on that. Well, I'm now in the water. Gabe getting a lot of solid hits on Baka. Ooh, cringe. D-Mex Divine, and they've brought it back to a tied game. Oh, there goes Happy. Raava putting some rockets down range. Trying to get cringe. Trying to get cringe to regret being there, and that's exactly what's happening. They finally have capitalized on cringe being there. Might get pop shot here. One miss, two misses. Unfortunately, doesn't get it. Oh, but Viz still finishes off the pilot, so it's all perfectly fine. Baka stuck in a 2v1 right now. They're trying to get that Gabe taken care of, but they don't have it. The Gabe escapes just narrowly. Divine gets demeched here. This is getting scary. 15 to 16, 2 minutes and 45 seconds are going to be on the clock here. They're going to break that force field. However, Raava coming out, attacking Happy Corruption in a Skyfall 1v1. Trades, actually, but that's huge for them getting out of their spawn. That's even huger, because Baka was just about to have mech. And then Viz is coming around right behind. They're doing a full rotate right now. Divine trying to get some extra pressure right now. Really using that boat to her advantage. However, now Divine's in a lot of trouble. Not anymore, though. Manages to get out. And D-Max is at the pop shot, though. Almost. Gets one hit. And unfortunately gets countered by an Ion. 19-19. Viz trying to make a play here. Going to have to worry about that Ioner on the boat. Gets out of mech. Might not be the worst decision, however. Cringe back up 50%. Trying to melt that barrier. Unfortunately misses one of those Gabe shots. Oh, this could be huge. That's huge. 2 points. Divine may have helped a lot getting that extra mileage, and still going to help. Happy Corruption gets taken down. 2 points needed to tie it up. I don't know if they can do it. This Gabe is so powerful in ace time. Divine almost getting a free shot there. 30 seconds. $20. 3 points needed. Divine gets taken out. They're going for a final push. They're going for a final push, but it's not enough. It's not enough. And Raava takes it. They get the win. Wow. It really came down to the wire there, but Raava, they win this tournament. From start to finish, it's only been winning. They have not lost a single set. Congratulations, that was really hype at the very end. Very, very hype at the end there. Cerevis has won. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to set up confetti or anything, you know. But just imagine that there was like confetti. It's like, pew! Like imagine that. They've done it. Now it's time to interview the teams if they're still here.
Yeah, let's
Oh
fucking
my
go.
god, we've done it.
How are you guys feeling?
Tired. Is it bedtime?
Yeah.
It is bedtime, and you guys, your grand prize is sleep.
Let's go! That's the best prize of all.
Yeah.
SMC for life.
Let's go.
Nah,
It got very close at the very end there.
Viz with that
Yeah.
OP call at the end, fucking back into base and then out the other side. It was beautiful.
Raava was like, just play base.
It
I
only
was
was
like,
2
okay,
points.
easy. They'll hate us for it, but whatever.
Yeah, it's what it is. Tactics.
Let me go see how Baka's squad's feeling. How are you guys feeling about that match?
Gabe. I fucking hate Gabe. Batu's stinky as fuck for that shit. That's so evil. I hate
Well,
Gabe.
to be fair, you guys picked Port and you didn't ban Gabe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's our bad
You know
luck.
what? You're right.
Yeah.
You're right about that. Fuck Gabe. That's all I gotta say. I fucking
Well,
hate
good
Gabe.
games,
Yeah.
guys. I appreciate you all coming by. Let me just kidnap everyone in the same voice.
Oh, everybody.
I kidnapped all of you.
Wow.
I just wanted to say,
Stinky.
thank you all for
Stinky
coming, and
Gabe.
thank you all for playing. You know,
Oh my god.
Dude, that was
a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
Famous GG's.
Was it a
GG's.
fun to see that matches?
Super fun.
See, I want to do show matches, but I'm also tired myself. So maybe we could do some like fun TDM stuff
Yeah,
like
we're thinking
tomorrow
about
because
Oh,
I have
sounds
some
cool.
extra.
Can I just say something really quickly?
Yeah.
Can we just give a massive thank you to Shiroi for hosting this event and paying for the tickets to get us into, well, there was a shit ton of games that went on tonight, so big round of
Well,
applause.
Avoy did pay for some of them because I had half of them, and Avoy paid for some of them.
And Shiroi.
Avoy too.
Thank you so much, Shiroi. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you, man. That
You put a lot of effort into this, and yeah, it's been amazing.
I love you all.
Love you all.
Yeah, I love you guys. Thank you so much for very memorable time.
Yeah. Fun game. Nah, you ban Boltus. You ban Boltus, so you get the game.
Game the first place.
I should have banned both of them. No Boltus, no game.
Meow, guys, meow.
Bruh.
Meow, Baka.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
I was so sad.
Well,
Oh my god.
that was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
It was fun.
Indeed.
Well, thank you again. Thank you all for coming. If I host another, yeah.
GG.
Well played, everyone. It's good fun.
My gadget.
Go to bed, Barker.
No, you're not allowed. Go to bed.
Go bed.
Alright. Well, that'll be the end of the stream. I didn't plan to have an ending screen because I was kind of scrambling at the very end. I was like, oh, I don't have an ending screen. So just imagine like an ending screen was happening right now.
Imagine, just imagine it.
Yeah, just like envision it. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I appreciated it, and I had a lot of fun. And I'll probably remember this for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
And thanks to everyone who subbed, and thanks to everyone who followed, and hopefully I can do this again.
Yeah. Woo!
And then I'll probably have it hosted over a span of days. I just wanted to see how the pacing would be. So I'll probably next time if we have a lot of teams again, I'll probably put it across like 2 or 3 days. Just depends how the scheduling works for everyone.
Yeah, no problem.
Cool.
All right. Well, goodbye, stream. I appreciate it. Everyone say bye to the stream.
Goodbye.
Bye. Goodbye.
Bye. Alright, I'm gonna jump in.